Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's better.
He said good. All right.
Testing 1 and 2.
Much better. We can hear you now. Thank you, Rudy. Good morning. Have a great day at school, hon.
Thanks, Rudy.
How's the weather? What's Toby and Daisy doing? That's what I want to know.
All right.
I'm ready.
Start.
Showtime. You know what my fear is? I'm going to knock your drink over.
Yeah, give it to me.
I am going to knock it over. I'm going to be that person, and you're going to fall over.
No, I cannot fall over.
Okay.
All right. Silence for like 5 seconds.
Hong Kong. Oh, my hair is blowing in the back here. Sorry, folks.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to JFK from high atop the TWA Hotel. What a beautiful morning it is here in New York. Say something.
Hi.
Allison.
I'm back. Is that too loud? Sorry. Got excited.
Look, Allison and one of her great mods going to be co-hosting with me here today from high atop
Refreshed,
the
ready to
TWA
go.
Hotel. Oh boy. And we got Gulf Air. This is why we're starting early here today. Gulf Air is actually arriving almost an hour early here. The sad news is we had the 4s this morning, but now we're on the 3-1s. Hopefully we'll get another runway change. That's right. Gulf Air. Number 2 for arrival on 3-1 right. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it?
It is. Nice. The sun's out.
It's a beautiful sunrise.
I know. I came out here earlier and I was like, I don't think I'm going to need a hoodie.
I know. Then all of a sudden it's getting
Cold again.
Cold
Clouds
again.
cold. That'll be
It's going to be
fine.
one of those days.
It's going to be one of those days where it's like sweatshirt on, sweatshirt off.
It'll be like a share concert. You're constantly changing
Well,
your
that was
outfits.
yesterday, though. I changed outfits like 4 times, so it kept getting colder and colder.
All right, I'm laughing over here.
Foul play.
The tripod, I lost the plate. All right, concentrate, Tevin. Concentrate. That is a beautiful shot, even if it is the 3-1s. Put her down. Here we go. Right before the building. There goes Charlie.
Gulf Air Flight 91 coming in from Bahrain.
Is this a go-around?
Oh.
Where'd this come from? Where's he going?
I think he went through. Yeah, it's a go-around. Sorry. That's, give me a minute, folks.
Where did that come from?
That's coming in from Miami. That's Delta Flight 1924.
It was trying to land
737-900. And he came in, we just did a last minute go around. He turned over the bay.
Was he going to 3-1 right?
Yeah. wrong
What
lineup.
in the world?
Or no, 3-1 left. Wait, left. He was going left.
He was going left?
Yeah. Look at, he was lined up to go left.
Well, they must have been lined up for the wrong one. I don't think they're landing on 3-1 left.
No, they're taking off.
I guess they are landing at 3-1 left. What does Kevin know? Just got here.
Wait a minute. No, they're landing on 3-1 right. Right. If you guys are watching BTS,
Well, no, that Gulf Air just did 3-1 right.
Yeah, and he was lined
they're
up for
also, 3-1 left.
Oh, the confusion this morning.
Well, we'll get there.
We'll get there. We're working on it. We're waking up. I hope we're entertaining you guys.
Yes. JetBlue A320 heading out to the 3-1s. No, actually coming in. Well, we're off to a great start here today.
Yeah. Well, they're using both because they got another one coming in on the...
Yes.
Okay. All right, be that way.
All right, let's see what do we got here.
This is Delta Airlines E175LR coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
We'll officially make it official.
Officially
at the top of the hour.
Oh, coming in on the other side that you're looking at, we have Delta Airlines coming in from Fort Lauderdale, 321neo.
In the 100 years livery. Your favorite.
My favorite. What's neo? That's what's my favorite.
Three ones are not the best for us, but it is New York. The winds can change, they can switch things. Like I mentioned this morning, they did have the force taken off, and then they switched it just before 8 a.m. So there's always a chance. There's always a chance for everything.
We've seen things switch around here.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
We've seen them go every, I think, one show this way, that way, that way. It happens.
Let's do it. Yes. Yes, Eric, this is the one and only Allison.
It's me. Hi.
We'll make it official here in about 5 minutes.
Give us a few more minutes.
Everything's out there lining up. Take off on the 3-1s. So Allison pointed out something that looks like they're doing some cleanup work or doing something on the 2-2s or 4s. So maybe once they get done doing that, maybe they'll switch it back.
That's what I don't know. Maybe like a monthly maintenance.
Yeah.
Like LAX does.
Well, we'll see. Clean her up, get her done, open her up.
Get that quicker picker up.
I mean, they're doing their little mowing out there.
Yeah.
Little lawn work, sweeping things up.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe. Gotta do it. Gotta do it at some point, right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Are we all okay?
No, I just look at Charlie's face. Charlie being Charlie.
Well, the first day of plane spotting here at JFK was absolutely amazing. The weather was great. The views were great. The action was great.
Deke says I have an NPR voice. You're
Yes,
watching
you do.
NPR, National Public Radio. Without you. What's their... I've listened to NPR. I like their shows, daily like half-hour shows.
Give us in country 737-800 and next Bravo 31 right. much see.
Yeah.
There's like a rooftop that looks just like that.
It's
And it always blocks the shot too.
like the JetBlue terminal.
Yeah.
I just can't think of the number or what letter it is.
It's amazing how the two airports almost look familiar in like the.
You know what they're missing? That big red international building. Look, Kevin, International.
Yes. I don't know if you can see that from the live streams in Boston now.
If you were on the parking garage, you could, central parking, you could.
Oh, you can. You can look the opposite direction.
Yeah, you can still see it. You can't miss it.
Little E-jets coming at us here.
So funny little fact that I do to Kevin every time I get to Boston, the spot or whatnot. I always take a picture of the International building and send it to him. Like, look, Kevin, International. I like that European National Lampoon.
Yes. Hey kids, Big Ben.
Big Ben.
Well, E-jet turning into Jetway Gates Alpha 10. Back to 3-1 right. See, that wind is changing, Allison. It's in favor of the fours right now.
They need to finish up over there.
Finish up!
Oh yeah, get a move on. American Airlines. The 2514 coming in from Miami, 737-800.
Yeah, this wind, I'm telling you, it's just either just changed or something, but it's definitely in favor of the four.
Oh, there's my Delta.
Yes, there she is.
Oh, she come over here. Get a picture of her.
Let's get it taken off on 4 left later. How about that?
Okay, I like that idea. Then I'll do Rudy, pull my camera out and be snapping away. Excuse me.
Nanny Needles asking why is there an early start here today. Gulf Air, we wanted to capture the arrival, was arriving about an hour early here today. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's all of our fault because we just told you to. Well, I put the notification out in the 24/7 shots.
Oh, you did, yes.
Yeah.
And you let the mods know.
Yeah, let the mods know. Because I know everybody watches the 24/7 chats. And
Put on the show for you.
Yeah. Hold on. I can reach my camera without clicking anything. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't have it on. Dang it.
Is your lens cap on?
No, I have it off. I just forgot to. There's this turn. Sweet.
That's a beautiful shot right there.
Okay, now take that left. Take that left. Hi, Alex. Alex 2009 up there in Boston. Hey, pal. What's going on in Boston today, Alex? Anything good?
Yeah.
Any special?
Elsa told me Super Mario, JetBlue Super Mario Brothers was here.
I was wrong. It's tonight. I got my dates out. It's coming in tonight, but I might have to get up early tomorrow and get some pictures of her. They don't have tomorrow's flight.
Copa 737 Max 9. It's actually in front of our cameras here at the TWA Hotel. It's a beautiful morning. I gotta tell you, mid-October really is beautiful here in New York.
Yeah, let's put that little storm out of the way. It's really nice.
Oh, there's that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's just a little nor'easter. No big whoop. Good wind. Cleared everything out. Hopefully not the leaves. I'll find out when I get home. They were just starting to turn when I left.
All right, should we make it official?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
All right.
Just after 10 Videos live from high atop the TWA Hotel here on October 15th, 2025. I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Allison and one of our great mods. Y'all know Allison.
Hi. Thanks for joining us.
Co-hosting the show here with me today. So 777-300ER. I believe this is the flight that came in from Frankfurt. What am I looking at? No, what am I looking at?
No, you're right.
Oh, just the whole thing?
Yeah, we're right.
It's right here.
Yeah. Oh, didn't see it right there.
We do have an Alice Air 777 freighter going to be heading to Anchorage. Should be taxiing here shortly. Fly, get off my lens.
Well, could be worse. Could be a spider.
Could be a spider, yes.
Whatever hangs out over there on Imperial Hill.
Everything, yes.
Well, I find it funny that that yellow butterfly or moth appeared 2 Sundays in a row.
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, but it was just kind of funny.
Neat.
Yeah.
JetBlue A320 taking off runway 31 left. It is just not a good shot.
Thanks, everybody. We got Delta coming in from Barcelona here in a few minutes. 767 New York, coming to the York.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. This is day 2 of 3 here at JFK. It is a beautiful day, though. I mean, look at the sky. Look at that.
It's gorgeous. And you got that
LA
camera,
skies.
so you got that nice zoom out.
Nice wide angle.
Yep. You were doing good yesterday. You had some great. You were capturing this plane's really nice yesterday.
We had some really good lighting toward the end, and then all of a sudden we just lost it. It went from like really like just filler light to no light.
Sunset. It went quick. You want to text your dad? See if he's awake? See where he is? I enjoyed talking to him on the phone yesterday. That was pretty funny. He's like, who's this? I'll call him.
Yo, Dad, wake up! He was having too much fun last night. The quote of the day yesterday was when my dad saw the A380 Emirates pushing back and said, "Cab, that is one hell of a plane." Let's head back to runway 31 right.
Okay.
Get a hold of him?
Yeah.
What do you say?
Just get moves. Slowly, yeah.
Okay.
Just slow. He'll be up here. He appreciated me calling.
All right.
He's a funny man, that guy. I'm so proud of you. He could not stop gushing how proud he is of you. He was like, is there another word I could use to say I'm just so proud of him?
Is there another word?
I don't know. Yeah, I can ask ChatGPT.
Next
Yes.
level, a Delta 767. It's like a 400ER.
And he was saying how much he was, just how he liked how he was surrounded by all these people around you and helping you out. He was really appreciative of
He
that.
constantly said, you are surrounding yourself by really good people. You have really good friends. I said, yes.
Yeah.
Everyone certainly everyone that's here at the TWA, I mean, we live and breathe AVL.
Yep.
Working out there on the 4s and the 2.2s. How long are you guys going to be? All day? Uh-oh. I think that truck restriping. That's a restriping truck.
What's that?
Paint the stripes.
Oh. We don't want that.
No. That might close the whole thing down.
Well, I never know. I mean...
Well, they're still mowing the lawn, too.
Yeah.
So there's still hope. It's still early. Not even 11 a.m. This is before we even started yesterday. This is the Jerusalem of Gold, a special livery. The all Dreamliner.
I mentioned that yesterday. We didn't even see. Usually we'd see like 2 during the day, and we didn't see anything until like later on when they towed one in.
Wednesday is just a different day than it is on Thursday.
Yeah. Is that what today is? No, today's Wednesday. Okay.
Today's Wednesday. Mr. Corge with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Here's a snack for the beast. Thank you, Mr. Corge.
Thank you.
Where are you? Did you even get on screen? No. What's going on here? There you go. Here's a snack for the beast. Thank you so much, Mr. Corgi. Dag.
Or Deeg.
Deeg.
Deeg. 2 E's.
Deeg.
Deeg.
Silver marble once again. Thank you so much. And Larry YXZ with the super chest is always fun at JFK. Certainly is.
Absolutely. Hi, Larry.
Was it you this morning that said, boy, I was tired. I don't know how you got through yesterday. I said, I was fine.
Yeah.
I was just enjoying the constant action here at the airport. And when that happens, time just flies from me.
Yeah. Well, I was cold, too. And I was tired and I was cold. And when I get cold like that and I'm tired, with those two combined, I'm just done.
I remember that shot of you standing right behind us.
Oh, yeah.
In your winter jacket. You weren't having it at that point.
No. You want to come on? No. No. I mean, yesterday it was two coffees and an energy drink. Big mistake here with the energy drink. I probably should just stick some. Stick with water and a coffee today, and that's it.
Water and a coffee.
And a coffee. Coffee. Let's talk. Linda Richmond. Overclocked.
All right, so things seem to have calmed down just a little bit.
Yeah.
The Dreamliner heads out to 3-1 left.
Where'd everybody go?
You know, it's like JFK has its highs and lows.
Yeah.
And LAX is pretty constant throughout the course of the day. We have our slow time between 2 and 3 and 6 and 7. But JFK, when it gets busy, I mean, it gets really extremely busy.
Oh, yeah.
And their slow time doesn't really get as slow as LAX, if that makes sense. But every airport just can't be constant. I think some people just think that it's an airport and there's something taking off and landing every second, and that's just not the case, even for the major airports.
So our friend, awesome mod Adrian, he's like, whoop, I've already almost made it to Howard Beach Air Train.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jerusalem of Gold special livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner. A little turn and burn action there on 3-1 left.
flight.
Yes.
Shalom.
It's Delta 767 at 400ER, the touchdown on the 31 right, heading over to Terminal 4. This is a dream come true. This type of cloud cover, it's sunny, but it's covering the sun, so it's not creating any deep shadows or anything.
Right. And we're not roasting.
Oh, we're not roasting.
We're not roasting on
an open fire.
We're not chestnuts.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chest. How's it going? How's it going, Sarah?
You gonna go plane spotting?
Yeah, you gonna go some plane spotting over there at Logan?
Yeah.
Today might be a good day for you over there, Sarah.
Perfect day.
I mean, the weather's got to be good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if the weather's is good here, it's good there, right?
Well, let's take a look here.
Is that how it works here on the East Coast? I have no idea.
It's different everywhere. My house is 61 and cloudy.
61 and cloudy.
Yeah.
What are we right now?
We're up
63 reported here at JFK.
We're going to have a high of 67 today once the sun breaks through. Perfect. I'll take it. Who would have thunk it'd be warmer here than over there on the West Coast?
No.
I've noticed that a lot lately, that our weather's been like the same. Weird.
It was 80 degrees in Michigan last week or week before. In October, I don't think I've ever heard of 80 in October. In Michigan?
We had that one little last stretch of...
Yeah, but that wasn't one little last stretch. That was like days of being 80.
All right. Can they still climb out over there? That's El Al.
Oh, let's get that.
Yeah, that's El Al. Nice job. Good job.
So another reason that they would rather use the 4s or the 2-2 is that it takes you in the direction of Europe faster, right?
Yeah. Here comes Delta, coming in from Charles de Gaulle, 8-30, landing on 3-1 left. Interesting. Well, there's nobody else on that side, so yeah, okay.
It's a beautiful shot with those clouds.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that open shot in the Golden Girls. Remember?
Yeah.
727 in the sun.
Yep.
Sunrise or whatever sunset. Thank you for being a friend.
I remember watching that in my grandma's house.
I wanted to see that 727 in front of the sun every single time. Air 777 freighter heading out to Anchorage. So I hear BTS audio was bad.
It's overmodulated.
Oh, overmodulated.
Over. Charlie's got to check in on it.
Thank you, Charlie.
Attaboy. been wanting to say that for a while. Thank you,
Attaboy.
Tara. Not attagirl, attaboy. Where are you going? Go to Charlie's.
It took Rudy quite some time to be open up about that.
Yeah.
Not a girl.
Has he ever watched that 9 to 5?
No, I don't think he.
Oh, Charlie
no, he
says
finally,
giving a thumbs up. He says it's
okay,
good. Thanks, Charlie.
All right, good.
That's a great movie.
Oh, classic.
Classic. I was worried there for a little bit with Dolly's sister saying she needs prayers.
Oh, yeah. What was
she
up with that?
Oh, she had kidney stones.
Oh,
I know. Well, I mean, Dolly came on like 2 days later. She was at some, I'm always working. And she's, I just have kidney stones. Like, oh, okay.
Every time she's on camera on anything, I always look at her hands.
Uh-huh.
The rumor has it that she wears
Gloves.
no, like pantyhose for her hands to make her hands look unwrinkly.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Interesting.
And I always look
like on the show, like when she's performing all stuff?
No, on a sit-down interview, she's doing whatever. Even that little video message that she did the other day.
Yeah.
I always look at her hands because I'm like, I can't tell. I mean, it's really on there really well.
Glued down.
But apparently that's the rumor that she wears. I'm sure there's a certain name for it. It's not pantyhose of the...
Compression? Like a compression sleeve, but like a skin-colored compressor.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to look at that. Blow it up. Take a screenshot and blow it up, and then you can really tell that way.
Well, she's got an image,
Yeah.
Her image is young and beautiful.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do to keep
I
that
give her
image.
props when she did the Super Bowl show in Dallas last year or the year before, and she dressed up in a Dallas Cowboy uniform and sang. She just
I didn't see that.
Oh, it was last year or the year before. She just held on to the stage and she sang her songs in uniform. I was like, God bless her.
Yes.
I love Dolly.
Heading out there to 3-1 left. Also an American Dreamliner.
The Dreamliner's heading off to Tokyo, Haneda. Looks like they're getting ready to close up that Emirates and push it back here in a few minutes. We got the tug out.
Very nice. Yes.
Yeah. That special Emirates car.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Fancy.
How could it be fancier? I think that's a Jeep, isn't it?
Sure. Might be. So anybody watching LAX on the 24/7 see the new op cars? They finally swapped out the Capri and the whatever, and they're in their electric. Now they have to remember to charge their cars. Park and charge. Kind of a joke.
This 777 freighter heading to Anchorage, rolling down at runway 3, 1 left. Early rotation at least. There we go. Right up next is the flight to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner with American.
So Sarah said she can't go out today. Her street's being paved tomorrow or Friday, and so I have to go get groceries. Okay. Oh. Margie said that Dolly has her own line of cheesecake, and it's really good.
Really?
Where do they sell it, Margie? Is it in the grocery stores?
At the Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly, is that what's... No, you got... What's out in your area? Myers?
Oh, in Michigan. Meyer, yeah, Meyer.
Stop and Shop out here. Is it Stop and Shop or Big Y?
Piggly Wiggly's
Piggly
there
Wiggly's
in the
down south, yeah. I always gotta laugh at that one.
Up on the ILS, runway 31 right.
Let's see if it's an early rotation for this Dreamliner. That would be a no.
Okay.
All right.
We'll get it next time.
Officially top of the overtime.
Already?
Once again.
What?
Just after 11 a.m. here on the East Coast, just after 8 a.m. there for you guys on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting from high atop the TWA Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, October 15th. 2025. I am playing jockey Kevin. Let me readjust this somehow.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I am playing jockey Kevin alongside one of our great mods, Allison, and here high atop the TWA Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. This is the official con start time that we had here today. We did start a little early here, about an hour and so early, only because of Gulf Air bringing in that Dreamliner. We wanted to catch the arrival. I'm glad we did. We also got that Air France going around as well.
Nice go around.
So we're just getting started here today from high atop the TWA Hotel here at JFK. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thanks for tuning in.
Click that like button.
And don't think that Allison isn't looking at the chat. She's still looking at the chat.
I'm looking.
Better behave.
So to our friends on the West Coast, wakey, wakey, eggs and breaky, get up. Have that cup of coffee.
Wait, say that for me one more time.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and breaky.
Eggs and breaky.
Yeah, breaky.
Oh, breakfast.
Breaky, yeah. Wakey, wakey.
Here, the first thing I thought was break the eggs.
No, breaky. Breakfast. Some people don't eat eggs. Some people don't eat breakfast at all.
I don't know how you don't eat breakfast. I won't function.
My son is that way. He gets up and I'm like, just have something to eat. And he's like, and he's out the door.
Football without
He
eating
eats breakfast, he eats lunch at least. I make him lunch in a teenage Lunchable and snacks. But I think he gets food at school too. I think he just sneaks in a few things with the vending machine or something. And we got another, if you want to catch that up there.
Well, I'm
okay.
looking. Maybe this is the last of the work being performed.
Oh.
They're still doing some striping.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see them rolling off there. Rolling out. Maybe.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
And that's the flight to Haneda that's banking on out of here.
If
you hear some New England in me, you might hear it today.
Iceman at 1775 at the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Iceman. Says good morning to Kevin, Allison, and everyone else at JFK. Happy to hear Kevin is talking and not under the blanket like last time Allison was on the mic. You actually you brought that up yesterday.
I didn't bring a blanket this time. Just have a seat, Kevin. When you're still down here.
That was from the 24-hour live broadcast.
I did make a Sora video took the picture of Kevin under the blanket, and I was like, well, who's really under the blanket? And it was a pilot that came out of it. Hello. Give him the weather update, and was like, well, it's a clear flight out of here. I've done a few of those.
That was just creepy. It was given like weekend at Bernie's vibe.
But it was great entertainment for all of us. We took the selfies. We put it. Then I think I don't know if I said this yesterday, but we put it on. I put it on 2-speed, like double speed, and so you just watch your head go knobbing off.
Looking back, I probably should have just went back to the room and just...
Yeah, you were not ready. You were not ready to adult.
No. E-Jets next to arrive at 3-1 right.
Came in from Cleveland. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Have fun in Cleveland.
No, they came from Cleveland. They all wear the crimson list singing Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
No, I was thinking about, it was Cleveland, wasn't it? Whiskey Tango.
Yeah, he's Tucson. He changes it up.
But the first one was have fun in Cleveland.
LOL.
The Spirit flight.
Yeah. But I've heard him say Tucson. New Jersey. Have a great time in New Jersey.
It is a good time in New Jersey.
Yeah.
What is he talking about? All right, so they are going to be pushing back this Emirates A380 Super, the flight heading back to Dubai. Looks like we have a Saudi 777 heading out to the 3-1s. Always a sight to see, seeing the Emirates A380 Super. Actually, yesterday we did not have an A380 Super sitting there at 7. You have a Queen on its way in. Challenge Airlines coming from the Liege. It's a 747-400 freighter, running a little late here. Originally scheduled 9:35 a.m. Estimated now at 11:12. It's just 3 minutes out from arrival on the 3-1s.
Your iPad's still set at Pacific time. Cracks me up. I'm like, what time is it? And I'm like, it's 8:08. What?
I know, so does my computer.
Yeah.
So now you know why when I make the mistake.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's 8 a.m. here on the East Coast. People are like, It's because I'm looking at that time on the top of the computer. Actually, I think Charlie yesterday at one of the top of the hours, he was standing over there because the hour before I said the time wrong, and he was standing there. I felt like he was standing there waiting for me to say the wrong thing so he could be like, wrong.
Let's wait for his reaction. Hold on. I'm going to wait.
15-second delay.
Yeah, he's listening. The head's turning. He's got the grin. He's shaking his head at you. Eyebrows.
He's shaking his head at me.
There's many emotions of Charlie coming out right now.
Well, was I right?
He doesn't remember that.
He doesn't know, really?
No.
All right, yesterday we had the Saudi, the 777-300ER in the E-Pre livery, the updated 2024 livery with their new livery. They don't seem to be painting their planes pretty fast with that new retro-ish livery. I've never been a fan of this livery.
Did you happen to look at Jet Tip today?
I did, yeah.
What, anything?
Same stuff we saw yesterday for the most part.
Okay. I never had a chance to go look.
We're going to see the Peacock A320, which was here yesterday, but we never saw it because it arrived at the same time something else was taken off, so we never saw it.
Okay.
Joni with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Joni. Appreciate that. Gerard, one of our great mods with the super chat. This is a nice day at JFK with Kevin and Allison and
Neo.
Oh.
Hello, Gerard. Great to see you, hon.
I like that, Gerard.
Yes, he always says that.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Well, he knows my plane is the Neo.
Alice and Neo. Why don't you just change your last name to Neo?
No, because
Alice and Neo.
then when I changed my picture to a Neo, what did you say to me? Don't change your
Oh,
picture.
don't change it, yeah.
So why change my name? Why don't you just take the N out and we just call me Allison?
Just put in parentheses like you
Okay,
did.
okay, I'll do it that way. All right.
I like that.
All right.
That's catchy.
Thank you, Gerard. You got it.
This is that Challenge Airlines 747-400 freighter. Emirates A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly. Larry's going to miss the pushback of the A380. He thought that was the best thing yesterday.
Well, we got 2 more. They'll be coming in.
Don't worry, there's more. I really honestly, I think we're going to have a runway switch at some point once they get done. What happened?
No, just looking where the tire hit. The tires hit the runway. Just poof.
Poof.
The poof of tire on the runway. Poof.
All right, I should be pushing back the Emirates A380 Super. Always a great shot from high on top of the TWA Hotel. No better place to watch the planes here on the East Coast, that's for sure. And the fine folks here at the TWA Hotel are offering all of our viewers a discount code you can use if you'd like to stay here. Just enter AVLTWA. Make sure it's all caps, no space. AVLTWA for your awesome minutes. A really good discount here at the TWA Hotel.
And that discount code you can use year-round.
Yes, year-round.
Stress that.
Not just this week, not just next week, but year-round. Christmas time, New Year's, whatever.
Thinking of a funny SNL skit, and it was Rachel Dresch, and they're in Boston, and the guy, they were driving a Hyundai, and it was with Smart Park. You can park it in Dorchester.
Yes.
You can.
Oh yes.
I'm thinking you can use it on, you could use it on Valentine's Day. Yep. Did it. Done it.
Oh, that's right. I do. I remember that skit. Oh yeah.
You can't park your car here. That's Poppy. That's Big Poppy. You can't talk to him like that. He's got
Ben
Smart
Affleck, right?
Pack.
Ben Affleck.
No,
was
it
part of
wasn't.
that skit.
No, it wasn't. It was.
Are you sure?
I'm almost positive. But his brother Casey, he's done like his. Oh, I hear the police. They're back.
Oh.
Okay. His brother Casey's done commercials with Duncan on SNL.
Oh yes. Yeah. Is that the complete Boston accent?
Yeah.
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 A little tiny A220-300 with JetBlue heading into gate 501 in Terminal 5, and then we should see the Emirates A380 Super pushing back.
Oh, right in front of us. Right in front of the Sarah Deal honorary gate.
Yes.
Aw. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen?
It's a good looking plane.
Yeah. Lucy, I'm home. I love that.
Got all the windows. The windows are so large in that cockpit. All right, we'll swing it back to runway 31 right. Another heavy short final. I take that back. That looked like a heavy from the distance. That is a Frontier A321 Neo.
See it? That little ping.
I think that's just the frequency interruption.
Cute. Where's Flo been? I haven't seen her in a while.
She flies around. It looks like they're still striping whatever they're doing out there.
That was Frontier Clark and Coral, the Reef Shark livery coming in from Denver.
I wonder, can we find out?
Yeah.
Like what time, what time this construction ends, or whatever they're doing.
Give me a few minutes.
Zulu Romeo 8282 back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says any hotel recommendations in DC? If you're talking about Dulles, Rudy and I, we looked at a lot of them, and there's no hotel that has views of the airport, unfortunately. I know if you look at the map, it doesn't look like there is, but the problem is when you get close to the airport, and I mean close, you're going to be charged. If you are driving or have a rental car, you will be charged for parking. If you go out a little bit, you can find actually some nice hotels with no parking fees. That's for Dulles. Now, when it comes to Reagan, I have no idea.
Reagan, you could stay in Alexandria. They have some right on the main drag in Alexandria. They have like a Hampton Inn. I've stayed there. And they have parking there. You pay like, I don't know, you'd have to look at the hotel and see.
$80.
Yeah, no, like 20, 25. If you go on the Hilton website, you can find a bunch of hotels on that area in Alexandria. Then you can just jump on the train, the metro over, and get off at DCA and walk over.
We spent, I think, about $50 a day for parking at SFO.
Wow.
Can you believe that? 50.
There's my plane.
Neo.
There's my Neo 100-year livery. Didn't get that word out right. No.
That was a quick turnaround for that A321.
Heading over to Salt Lake City. I still want to see that A350 in that livery.
Yeah, me too.
I don't understand why they're not sending these planes to LA.
So many.
You have it's a hub, right? LA is considered a hub for
yeah.
But you don't have. We haven't seen that one. We haven't seen any Olympic ones.
No, none.
Delta, are you listening?
It must be the cabin. The interior just doesn't match. What? Well, you know that. I mean, especially with Emirates, these cabin configurations are different.
Okay,
if it doesn't match what they're selling on that route, they can't send that plane.
Okay.
So I think.
But they're going to They're going to like Asia. They're going to Europe. So.
Well, I mean, I think. The A380s you get here at JFK never will be seen in LA only because of the cabin interior. So there's probably either less or more first class or less and more economy, whatever it may be, doesn't match what they're selling in the LA market.
All right. Oh, there we go. Pushback. Yesterday in the chat, people were asking me, you remember that Virgin Atlantic that got pushed back really fast?
Some people still remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That was the first time I was here.
Yeah. Harry, I'm wondering, I was like, I'd love to see them push that Emirates back, like that guy pushed that Virgin back.
No, but there was nobody on that plane.
No. Well, there's nobody on this plane either. Isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one goes back.
Oh.
It's the second one.
The second one. Got me confused there. Our awesome mod, Adrian, has arrived.
Excellent.
Adrian!
Look at that tail. One of the best shots to get here at the TWA Hotel.
Habibi from Maria. If you're watching, good morning. Habibi. She
Maria
loves
needs
her.
to come here and be right here.
Oh my gosh. She'd be
Can you
crying.
imagine? She would be crying.
She would be crying in excitement. I sent her a video of the newer tail from yesterday. And she was just like, thank you. It's Eve. A6 Eve. Eve.
Oh, RFI Nerd says that 422 should open up again around noon.
Thank you, RFI
So we
Nerd.
have about a half an hour and 40 minutes left. Thank you, RFI Nerd.
Thank you. So quiet now.
It's quiet. It's quiet and peaceful.
Yeah. I think that also bothered me yesterday because it was just so loud yesterday. It was giving me a bit of a headache. Maybe I should have
hold on a second here. You are always screaming in the chat saying, turn it up. I want my loud noise. You were here in person.
Not the APU noise. I want to hear the engine noise. That's what I like.
The APU was driving you nuts.
That was giving me a headache yesterday. It was just constant. It was the whole time. Let's see. Who we got in the chat? Let's say hello to people. Grumpy One, hello. Justin. Adrian's Aviation. Karen. Lucy.
Grumpy One saying 2 o'clock.
I would.
Or right, 2-2.
Oh, maybe. Is there no tam?
Notem?
Notem. Thank you. No tam. Notem tams.
So 2 o'clock. I don't know. Well, our fine nerd said noon.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, so you're telling me there's a chance.
Fingers crossed. Good morning, everybody. Ken Murray, hello. What happened to the Penguins last night? He and I are Penguins fans, hockey fans. Ken
Who's
Murray.
the Penguins?
Huh? Pittsburgh
What's the
Penguins.
Penguin?
Pittsburgh
Penguin who?
Hockey.
Oh, hockey.
Hockey.
Penguin. I had no idea who Penguin is.
Penguins.
All right,
Mark
let's
G,
head back.
hello, good morning.
3-1 rides. A319 with Delta.
I can hear the music in my left ear. And I'm just dancing here. Move a little bit closer. Now, keep in mind, I'm singing, so there's no copyright strike against me singing.
I'm sitting here thinking it's almost noon here on the East Coast. My dad is East Coast time there in Michigan. He's on vacation.
Yeah.
Get your butt out of the hotel room.
He just said he was going to be nice. He's be here soon.
Oh,
I had a nice conversation with them.
She just told me to be nice to my dad. Oh boy, mother moment over here.
Qatar taxiing.
CM with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, CM. Says American Airlines 777-300ER Astrojet coming soon to their fleet.
Ooh.
How are they going to pull that off?
That's going to be... Ooh. We got taxiing right now. We have the
big
Q in the One World livery.
The 777.
Yeah.
Very nice. But we don't have
Somebody want to wake up Danny? Danny Dizzle, wake up. It's your plane. She loves that plane. She loves that airline.
You guys are all yelling at me. Let your dad just relax.
Yeah.
Well, I want to make sure he's out here enjoying his time
he
here.
knows he was going to take a shower. He was moving.
Okay.
He had a blast with us.
He did. He had a
whooped
good
it up
time.
last night.
Yes.
Ooh, engine start up on that Emirates. Boom.
reading 7, wind 362X11, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 31 left, clear for takeoff, jet waiting 7. 325, 1085, runway 31 left, flat lane. Runway 31 left, 31 left. 2514, contact airport, have a good day. 2514, good day.
It's almost noon. Maybe he'll be at the bar before he comes and says hello.
I don't know. Good for him. Listen,
The bar's open out here.
Yeah, I know. Listen, when I used to bartend, I had people there at the door at 10:59. We opened at 11, looking at me in the window.
Open.
I have to open it up anyways. I'm like, come on in. Pulled up, put the crossword puzzles right in front of them, and they just keep an eye on things for me. It's like a safety thing, you know?
Samuel with the super chat. Appreciate that, Samuel says live top. Thank you, Samuel.
Thank you.
Mike Reeve with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says Kevin, excellent work and excellent guest co-host.
Thank you.
Yeah, turn around. This is our great mod, Allison and always in the chat.
Yeah.
Now doing the chat and
I'm not really doing the chat today.
Oh, you're not doing the chat?
Not today.
Okay.
No, I'm on vacation. Remember, I try not to mod.
That's
we
true.
got a lineup of we got Charlie, we got Adrian, we got Gerard in the chat. So I get a day off. I'm entitled to one.
All right, so we got two special liveries: the 100-year anniversary Delta A321 Neo and the Big Q, the One World livery. I don't know what it is about the Big Q. It looks the One World livery looks great on the 777 as well as their A350 1000. I believe they have that on the 900 too.
I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like it?
I like the gray livery. I don't like sorry, don't like it.
Oh, that's another one that was on our list of special liveries we wanted. The blue soccer Big Q 777.
Oh yeah.
So there's a long list of special liveries we want.
Yes.
And here we are, day 2.
We saw that in LAX when they had the tournament.
Yes.
And that came in, unfortunately, in the evening, so
Yes,
you didn't get
it
a glimpse. But you had a good shot still from the 24/7 cams.
Flight heading to Salt Lake City in this A321
Neo.
No one's flying to Salt Lake, right? Early rotation. Not gonna happen. Salt Lake, a big hub for Delta. All right. So we head back over there to 31 left, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, and the One World livery on this 777 at 300ER. Now, how are they going to make an American Astrojet?
Do you want me to ask ChatGPT to create one?
Well, it's going to have to be just a metallic-looking paint because the actual Astrojet that they have is an old 737-800, the polished metal. So
well, like they used to have a 747 and a polished metal back in the day. Weren't all their planes polished metal back in the 90s? Like,
I'm trying to think, was the 777 polished metal?
But the 747 was.
The 777 and 200 was. They used to have a bare metal 777 and a One World livery, I think American did.
Well,
can you pull that off on the 300? I don't think you can. I think it changed. I'm sure everyone in the chat knows.
Oh, we got a picture. Thanks, Kayla.
Oh, there's a picture
Oh,
floating
yes. Airway. She just sent me a picture of it. Wait until you see this. Stand by.
All right, what do we got?
Take a lookie. Put the camera up. I'm going to put this up. Nobody text me.
That's from Airways Magazine. Hold it there for 1 second. Don't move it.
Okay.
I don't know if I really like that. I like it, but not on the 777-300ER. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to look. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know, Alice. What do you think?
I need to see it. I just need to see
I
it.
think it's going to be too long. I think it's too long for that. Why would they choose a 777-300ER? That's my question.
Interesting.
Like, why wouldn't they put that on a Dreamliner? I think it would look
Put it
better
on
on
a
a
Neo.
Dreamliner.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dreamliner. Because maybe
It
they
just
just...
looks more futuristic.
Yeah.
A 777-300ER.
Okay, what's going on here? It's awfully quiet out here.
Maybe it was like the next aircraft in line to get a new paint job, and they were just like, all right, throw it on the 777-300ER.
Why don't we just
Even
put
that's
the
going to
Piedmont
cost you
livery on
more.
it? Why don't we just put a Piedmont livery?
Oh, I don't know. That would look really bad. A Piedmont on a 777-300ER.
Why not?
All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai, heading out to runway 31 left.
Our next arrival on the right side will be Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow.
I was going to say, we should be having
A350-1000. It's just coming over the shore right now.
should have a bunch of heavies coming in.
I don't know if I can see it yet. Park, where art thou? It's a little bit out. Probably another 9 minutes or so.
All right, everyone in the chat saying it's good looking livery.
Okay.
Well, I say prove me wrong. Skystar 767 says the 777-300ER will go around the world with that logo, the livery. That's a good point.
R5 Nerd was going to try to come up here today, but he was.
Oh, there's my dad.
Hey! Took the easy way across.
I was going to say, there's another way to get up.
Well, I think he wanted to come see you first. Give you a little hug.
Oh, okay.
Or a hug. You can do knuckles, whatever. Morning. Good afternoon. Good, how are you? That's okay. You want to give your son a hug? Okay. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on.
November 1364.
What does he want to do?
Good. You missed the Emirates pushback. It's okay. There's 2 more. I'm going to be tripping on the wires.
What's he want to do?
He wants to give you a hug.
Oh, well, if he's going to come over here, I'm going to put you on.
You want to come on? Yeah. All right.
All right, you're going to have to put him on him. How's it going? Put the headset on. Are we seeing this behind the scenes? Yes. All right, now move over that way, just to your left a little bit. Keep going. Right there. All right. All right, now look at this. Turn around. Look behind you. There's a camera. Oh, that's my dad. Came in from Michigan. Used to be East Lansing. Now doesn't live in East Lansing anymore. All right,
Great state of Michigan.
you made it out of your room.
Yeah.
So, how'd you sleep?
Oh, I slept well.
Yeah?
Yeah. Real good.
You're enjoying it here at the TWA Hotel.
Yes, I am.
And
Yep.
why is that?
It's a beautiful place. And the music's awesome.
Yeah, isn't the music? You were enjoying yourself in the Sunken Lounge last night. You knew every single name of every song.
Just about. That's great. I want to come back.
Yeah, this is your first time here. Certainly not your last.
No, it won't be my last.
And what can you say to people that have never been here before?
You got to come here.
You got to come.
Yeah.
Why do they have to come?
Well, no, if you like, I mean, everything's busy. The building is beautiful. And prices are a little high.
Well, you're in New York.
But I'm in New York, I know. I'll never forget paying. I bought 2 rum and diet tall twists yesterday. I'll never forget. $38 for 2 drinks.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Oh, yeah, real good deal.
He hasn't been to LA in a while.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, give me a break.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's just you're living life in the big city.
Well, I know. There's a lot of money around here. I understand that. So it's just amazing. Costs that much.
But the views make up for it, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the spot you have here, Kevin. It's hard. I don't know how you can beat it. I mean, I know your LA places. The H Hotel is great. I haven't been there yet, but I will. But this here is, I mean, you got traffic all the time.
Yeah, you saw the Emirates A380 Super pushing back yesterday, and you said, that is one hell of a plane.
Yeah, that was huge. That thing is huge.
Well, you missed the one pushing back, but you're in luck. There's about 2 more coming throughout the course of the day.
That's good. I'm not going anyplace. What are they doing? Taking off on another runway now?
Yeah, they've got to close the runways that they were using yesterday until about noon or 2 o'clock. So we have hope that we're going to get the other runways in use.
Oh, I hope so too. I could see him taking off that way out of my window.
Room? Yeah. So it's your second time you've been on the live broadcast. Just take a look around now. A lot of people are asking, who's this guy talking to Kevin? This is my dad, Larry.
I'm Larry.
Flew on the JetBlue from Michigan
Larry the
yesterday.
Had a great flight. A little bumpy, but it was a good flight.
Well, you're flying.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
I got used to doing 600 miles an hour. That was kind of nice. Yeah. So, but it was rough the first half of the flight. In fact, they couldn't do drink serving because it was so bumpy.
Wow. You made up for it when you got here.
I got it right now. I'm dying for a Diet Coke.
All right. Well,
no, you can get them here, right?
yes, you can go up there. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and
just
get
talk
me
to
one.
Charlie. I'll give him my credit card.
No, don't. I'll get my own. Don't worry.
Here, buy him a Diet Coke. All right. So, second time you've been on the live program. The first time was in Grand Rapids, just over a year ago.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? What do you think about our setup and what we got going on here?
Your setup was unbelievable. You got a hauler around all over the country. Takes all the wires.
Yeah.
They aren't marked, so you know where everything goes.
Yes.
So I mean, I'm impressed. Kevin, I tell people if there's another word I can use besides proud, I would use it, but I can't think of a better word than proud.
Now, let me ask you this, because maybe people didn't watch the Grand Rapids thing about a year and a half ago. I asked you the question, how long have I been in the planes? Do you remember when I started getting in the planes, how that all came to be? Because I can sit here and tell the story, but what is your memory of aviation? Because there was no aviation connection in our family.
No, but I remember vividly the Dulles trip, going to Dulles Airport.
Yeah, we've shown that video.
I remember that. I remember taking you out to Capital City.
Yes.
And you just loved it. And Kevin, you've had taken video in your veins. This has been your true passion, and you've done really well with it. I mean, come on, give me a break. I mean, I look at this setup you got here, and you travel with it.
Yeah, it's
and you
pain
just
in the butt.
It's a pain, but it's all worth it.
Of course.
But and to be able to stay at a place like this is tremendous. Yeah, I'll be bragging about this trip for a long time.
Yeah, well, we need to take some more photos.
Yeah, I took some yesterday, but I want to get some more today because, you know, especially inside now that the sun's out. So,
all right. Well,
I'll get them. I got all day. I'm not in a hurry.
Yes, you do. It's a beautiful day. All right, I'll let you go.
Okay.
Just wave to everyone behind the camera. He's going to go get his Diet Coke.
Hi, everybody.
Charlie's
Have a good one.
Getting it for you. So go see Charlie over there.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Kevin. Here
Yes,
you go.
thank you. Here. All right, Virgin, I thought it was going to actually come over here to one of the gates. Looks like it bypassed the gates. Ozzyman55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Says, howdy, Kevin. Good to see some JFK action. That upcoming American Airlines 777 at 300ER special livery sure looks interesting. Interesting, yes. I'll wait until I see it. I don't know. Could just be a bad drawing. What do we got? She's pointing to the sky. Oh, A380 Emirates. Good catch there. We'll also see this Air India A350. At some point, we'll be pushing back. Travis Michaels with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Is Diet Coke fun? Hello, Larry.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm chewing. You can hear me chew.
My dad, there was a 7-Eleven down the street when we were growing up. And it was during the time that 7-Eleven first came out with the Big Gulp, if you remember. The regular Big Gulp, which was huge.
Yeah.
And he'd go down to the 7-Eleven every morning. He doesn't drink coffee. Instead, he goes to 7-Eleven and gets a Big Gulp. Then they came out with the super Big Gulp.
Super duper. As I'm talking with my mouth full.
And he would go down and get Diet Coke filled in the super Big Gulp and his morning paper. And he'd come back, read the paper,
Yep.
and drink the super Big Gulp of Diet Coke.
Wow. Meanwhile, I'm not surprised because I have a husband who drinks a Mountain Dew every morning, so...
Regular Mountain Dew?
Diet.
Is that how he gets the caffeine?
Yes, sir. He'll do a nice coffee here and there, but he loves his Mountain Dew every morning. Or a Coke Zero. That's the other one. To each their own. I mean, I love my coffee.
Gotta get your caffeine somehow in the morning.
Do a nice pour over in the morning. It's perfect. I'm trying to teach my daughter how to make one. Do a pour over. I used to have a Keurig, and the kids learned how to use the Keurig, and then that died. I learned pour overs. So
I heard that you should use those little pod coffee machines.
That's plastic, microplastics, yada yada yada.
A330 on short final for runway 31 left. I knew my dad would start talking to John over there. They've become best friends.
Yes. Well, at least we have a landing on 31 left. You can catch that without obstruction.
Maybe, I don't know.
Sit down.
Oh, you're talking about
he's
him
sitting
standing.
down.
All
Okay,
right, gotcha.
it's cleared up. Coming in from Amsterdam. Hi.
Line up and wait, runway 315, for Double 491. Line up 22, Kennedy Tower.
No. What is she saying?
I have no idea. I didn't hear it.
She said 2-2, but that might have just been using it as a taxiway. 777, check final for 3-1 right.
Smell that?
Oil. It's an oil kind of morning. This is Green Air.
That's Green Air Cargo. 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage.
Everyone
Getting drinks?
Chris, is your dad coming back?
Chris, is your dad coming back? Is your dad going to come back? Meet your dad. Meet Kevin's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All from the same area.
Yeah. It's like a reunion. The next time you come out,
Yeah.
they can all carpool to the airport.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we can get them on JetBlue. Everybody wave.
So that is Charlie there to the left, our producer editor Charlie. Kayla Lopez coming in from Denver, hanging out with us here. High top of the TW Hotel. And our friend Jim all bundled up. You look cold, Jim.
You look cold.
He can't hear me. It looks cold.
There
It
you
looks
go.
chilly. You guys on the East Coast, you're like, it's too cold. Us on the West Coast, we're like, this is great.
We're building our insulation and tolerance right now. Cold weather.
Building it up, yeah.
Building it up.
You have Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 883 coming up from Hong Kong, but 777 at 300 yacht, just 2 minutes out. It's going to be a One World kind of a day.
Yeah.
Swiss, flight 16 coming up from Zurich on an A330-300, just 22 minutes out. And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 400 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-400, just 1 hour and 5 minutes away.
Chris's dad's going to come down here soon.
Oh, okay.
And they can have a talk about Michigan.
Sit down and talk it out.
Yeah. There's nothing signed. What's up with that?
I'm trying to think who else uses 7. Cayman. No, I'm sorry, not Cayman, Caribbean Airways,
Virgin.
Mexico, Virgin. So I would assume it's
but that's tomorrow. New Pakistan will come in. I'm trying to think also who else will take
Virgin.
photos.
It's got to be Virgin.
Maybe.
We'll keep an eye on that sign and see who we get next. One is to utilize gate 7. Our friend at Plane Transit Thanks gifting 5 Airline Videos Hotline memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Transit.
Thank you.
Always move that Eddie had over there. A350-1000. Eddie had used to, when they had their A380s, we'd start the shows, and it'd be sitting there at gate 7.
The day you left in May, I was sitting in my room, and my room was like right down here, so I had a great view. And Eddie was coming in, and I had music going. I had like Going to California, some Led Zeppelin song playing, and I just it was like timed up perfectly with it turning in, and I had the camera just right. I'm glad I got to see it once. I think my goal now is to see every A380 out there. So I still have to see the super big queue. I need to see the Hanus.
You're going to have to go to London.
Yeah, that's okay. That's a quick jump. We'll jump over. Hanus. And then, does Singapore still fly theirs?
Yes.
So that's Singapore, so that'd go into London. Did they go to London?
Malaysia got rid of theirs, right?
Yeah, they got theirs. Global will never that's another story. Go into
That's
that.
a whole other story.
I'll go to Dresden. Go see it parked. I've seen the China Southern in LA.
Oh, you have?
I have. The first year I came out there.
Trying to think. I guess that's it. Air France has
Air France got rid of
down in
theirs.
the desert somewhere.
Yeah, they're gone. What else am I missing, people?
That's it?
Yeah, because I've seen British, I've seen Emirates. It's a goal. And I take a picture and I post it. Oh, our friend, hello, Philemon, saying hi. He's watching on the verticals.
Oh, hey, come on over to the 16x9. This is the one world delivery, Captain Pacific, 777 at 300 beyond short funnel for runway 31 at Orion, coming from Hong Kong.
I still can't find the vertical, find the short, find the other.
It's hard to
It's
find.
hard. You have to find it live and then scroll.
Yes, yeah.
And I just can't get over what people do lives on YouTube with. And a lot of times it's sitting at the desk, like, just talking and staring at the thing. It's like
You got thousands.
thousands. And they're talking about nothing, you know? What is this?
What am I doing wrong here,
I
Allison?
don't know.
16.25
Okay. Enjoy it. Have a tea.
Chris has a super dad.
He's so nice. Sweet guy. It's your dad.
Our second one world delivery on the 777 at 300 ER here today. Plane Transit Thanks, back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Transit Thanks. Is helping ABL, JFK, to all helping Kevin there.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you.
Houston, Texas says, Allison, you can find anything you want on YouTube. It's crazy. Love it. And yes.
TikTok Live is a pretty big thing, and there's people who are doing all kinds of things. You've just seen the ones where it's like how would I describe it? Like a game. There's not an actual person.
Yeah.
But somehow people configure some things.
Hold on.
What's going on here?
Ambulance.
Move!
Move. Get out of the way. Pull to the right. see on TikTok now.
No, I'm talking about the, like, if somehow they've configured a contraption where if you hit the like button or share or send in a gift,
Yeah.
it will actually maneuver a mechanism to actually lower something.
Yeah.
Let's say, like, they're popping a balloon or something.
Yeah.
And if you hit the like button, the more times you hit the like button, it moves the contraction over to pop of the balloon. It's just some weird stuff going on out there. I'm like,
It's like those games at the games at the like the arenas and stuff like that, or like the trampoline parks where you eat the coins and all that stuff.
Yeah.
If you keep feeding it, it'll move the coins forward. Maybe you'll win some money there.
I mean, who would have thought that you could turn that into a live stream?
Or just people's watching me as I get ready. People have their feels about TikTok, you know, what they think. But, you know, it's also a great, like, I like to cook. And, oh, there goes Sprint right there. But I like to cook, so I look for recipes. Yeah. I use it for recipes, looking how to make recipes. I've made some good meals from some of the stuff I've found on it. That's what I do. That's what's in my search.
A lot of Frontier flights here today. One short funnel for runway 31 right. Airlines coming in from Berlin on 767-400ER, Berlin, Germany. So this day would be perfect for my kids. They're grouchy today, apparently, for not getting up on time and having me woken up 5 times. Oh, you've heard that they were grouchy?
Yeah, they were grouchy. It was a rough start.
Oh, boy.
Welcome to my world. It's Wednesday. Wednesday seems to be a tough day to get them up. But I don't think my husband was aware that my daughter had her devices in her room because she called us. She FaceTimed us, what, like 20 of 10 last night? Yeah. And she's not supposed to have her devices in the room to FaceTime. So she got in trouble.
All right. Live officially Texas to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here on the East Coast, just after, 9 a.m. for you guys there on the West Coast. Good morning to the West Coast. Good afternoon to us all here on the East Coast. We're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, October 15th, 2025. I'm playing jockey Gavin high atop the TWA Hotel, joined this hour by Allison and one of our great mods, or I should say Allison Neo. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yeah, we don't have the views we had yesterday, but there's still hope. There's still hope. But we're having a lot of fun as well. Hopefully you guys are as well, so make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, as we continue on day 2 of coverage here at the good old JFK Airport here in New York.
If you haven't yet, share the stream with your family, your friends, your spouses. A grouch. We can cheer them up.
Yes.
Share it with a grouch. Happy National Grouch Day. And don't forget your pets. Keep it on for the pets.
Ruff, ruff.
Meow, meow. And do you want a treat? Have a treat. Treat, treat.
Treat.
Treat, treat.
Have you ever seen that challenge? It's bark at your dog.
Yes.
Some of the reactions from your dog. It's like, my gosh, they're so human.
Yeah. I've seen it with the cats too. Like if they like do something and the cat, the cat will just like cut them back.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Yeah.
That's the look they're giving you.
Yeah.
I'm confused. What? Back over to runway 31 right. Not a heavy. We do have a lot of heavies on the way in here.
Coming in is American Airlines 737 MAX 8 from Miami.
How long of a flight is that, does it say?
2.5 hours.
That's not bad.
No. You can always go to Miami.
What are you trying to throw salt on the wound over there, Allison? Miami.
Miami. As that go over my head. What?
I talked about Miami. What was that, a week ago Thursday?
Yeah, we'll move on from that. Because I think I yelled at my screen when you started talking about that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Stop! Stop! Will you? I do. Sometimes you start going on a tangent and like, will you stop? I don't text you, I just yell at my screen. I figure you can hear me, right?
It's this reality TV, Allison. This is about as real as you can get in life. No sugarcoating anything sometimes.
Yeah.
Elevator 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin Nurses. Good morning.
Morning.
Also, yesterday marked the 78th anniversary of when Chuck Yeager broke the sound barrier. 78 years ago.
Did you ever watch the movie The Right Stuff?
No, I did not.
That was a great movie. You need to watch that one. You would like it a lot. Following the Mercury astronauts, and then also having Chuck Yeager in there.
Allison, do you really want to know how I feel about the moonwalk?
Tell me. We talk about the dance or the actual moon getting on.
Well, I liked Michael Jackson. I think he did a really good job at the moonwalk.
Yeah.
That was about as real as it gets when it comes to the moonwalk, in my mind.
Are you saying it wasn't real? Are you being happy?
I'm honestly, I believe, now as a kid, I thought it was all real, but as I got older and I understood how TV production works, how satellite imaging and all that kind of stuff works, I questioned it a little bit more, and so I looked at more and more of the video, and I hate to say this, Allison, but I'm pretty much convinced that was shot on a soundstage in Hollywood. I know I'm going to get a lot of flack for that, but
Kevin taught me how to use a soundboard.
I question it. It's too perfect. It's too perfect. I'm not like one of those conspiracy type people.
No, you're not.
I understand that even back in those ages, they were able to pull things off a little bit more than they could nowadays.
I want to hear his reaction to this.
Mark already said, 10, please.
The controversy begins. And the earth is flat. Okay, here we loved it as a kid. Neither one. They just like, nope.
Well,
Not even Elmo.
Your kids are younger. The Sesame Street that we knew growing
Oh, I
up
know.
is a
Mr.
little
Hopper.
different.
Mr. Hopper? Mr. Hooper? Mr. Hooper.
Yes.
But they still had the main characters like Louise and Maria. They were still on the Gordon. They were still there when my kids were. Bob.
Bob. Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
This is the Swiss A330 coming in from I don't want to say it. I want to make sure it's not the Geneva flight.
Zurich.
Zurich.
Yeah. Shrimply said his dad for the Apollo program.
I saw that. Now, yeah. I guess I'm talking more of the actual video footage.
Okay.
That's what I'm referring to is the video footage. That. Wednesday, Kevin Allison, all watching, coming to the JFK tonight. JetBlue, flight 678. Right.
Yay! I haven't seen her since Boston.
Yes.
Boston when he came up for that E380. That was the last time she came out on her and her husband came up on their motorcycle.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Mina, we'll have a great flight. We'll see you here.
Yay! 678. I better write that down. Or set a timer.
American 777, short final now.
She gets in at 7:30 tonight.
It's cooled down.
Well, I have a hoodie on, so you got the jacket. You got the thin jacket. I'm loose and toasty.
Paperweight jacket.
Yeah, I'm toasty. I'm just right.
Honestly, I knew these two would just talk all day long.
I love it.
Oh, there's Adrian.
Yeah, you didn't see him come in. You talked.
No,
He
was over here?
He was over here earlier. Yeah.
Well, we're filling up the hotel with AVL folks.
I love it. What was the called? The SNL skit. I love it.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Bobby Shannon, yes. This one show with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Kevin and Allison, loving the TWO hotel views as always. Did you guys see that American Airlines has announced a 100-year retro livery on the 777-300ER? Not sure yet what I think of it. Enjoy JFK at the great hotel. I kind of up there with you, Chris. I didn't realize it was actually 100-year retro livery. Well, that makes more sense then. Yeah, the drawing, I don't know. It could just be the drawing. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
You just need to see it with our own eyes. Yeah.
Until we see it with our cameras and our own eyes, we'll hold judgment, but hold opinion, yes.
Opinion on it.
Thank
We
you,
don't have
Chris.
opinion here.
Who are these
Who
people?
judge?
Who are these people? Oh, we got nothing.
Yeah.
We're taking off. Why is Wednesday slower than Tuesday? That doesn't make any
It's
sense.
still early. The day is still young.
That's true. Terry Young, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Since hey, Cap, I really enjoyed the JFK trip. Thanks. Well, our pleasure. Got a lot of Michiganders in the house. Speaking of one, Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you. Thank you.
These high clouds. I'm telling you, it's
I like it.
It's good lighting. Yeah.
It is. And you can get in, even when you get the whip around. You know, it really is a whip around. If you take off and whip around.
Whip around.
Right there. Because I see somebody that. That was a JetBlue flight off to Las Vegas. That's coming around. Come on over. I would like to see the 22s in action today. You know why?
22s,
Because
yeah.
you get the bank
yeah.
out, and that's a nice shot. I mean, the bank out here on the floors are great too. But especially when you get the A380s taken off and then they turn around, they whip around.
No, the jaw-dropping bank.
Yeah, you got some great. The last days you got some great shots of that.
Yeah, that was the A380 that I posted with the jaw-dropping turn. More comments on the jaw-dropping.
Yeah.
And now it's two years later.
Yeah.
People use the jaw-dropping emoji.
Coming in next on where are we on 3-1. 3-1. I gotta look left. Thank you. We got A330 from Lisbon, Delta Airlines. I'll get it right. You know what's gonna happen once I figure out these runways right? What's gonna happen? They're gonna switch. They're gonna switch them on me.
Well, it looks like they're pretty much done with the work that they were doing.
They're still out in the center there, but yeah, I can see one car. They're watering the weeds. It looks like from here.
Go out there watering the grass now?
Yeah, looks like it from here. I don't know.
The one information we had was that they're going to reopen it at noon. The other information was 2. But it looks like, for the most part, they're pretty much done. So
Let the paint dry, I guess?
Oh, that's true.
I can't tell what they're doing. I'm looking at my camera. Oops. Just took a picture of that. Apologies for sniffing. Time from Lisbon, 6 hours, 38 minutes.
Interesting.
Right on Bravo, monitor 21-9. Left whiskey, right.
Having 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nurses. Have a good day. AVL Mods and Alice again.
Hey, good to see you. We got another Air India coming in.
Oh, 777.
That is the 777 coming in from Mumbai.
Is it the... Oh, it's the mid...
Not the in-between, the in-between.
In-between. I don't mind that one either.
No, I like the one with the window details.
Yes,
yeah.
Do we even have any of those still?
Didn't we see them in San Francisco?
It's been a long time. The ones in San Francisco are all the old Delta 777 and 200 LRs. Every single aircraft at SFO for Air India is the old Delta planes. So I don't get I think the 777-300ERs, this is the only place we see those
voices on aviation channels. Thank you. I got that NPR kind of voice.
How did you get that voice?
Do you really want an answer for that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Are you willing to share it?
Do you want me to read maybe a couple years of a pack of cigarettes? I don't know.
You don't. Well, you don't have a smoker's voice.
I don't know. I stopped it a long time ago, but I don't know. I always thought I had a weird voice. It's just aging, maturity.
Just getting older.
I got that mom voice. I got that. You've heard my mom voice.
I don't think I've heard your mom
Yes,
voice.
you have. There was a place. I won't say where we were. You were a far distance away, and I yelled to you and Charlie, "How are you?" You know, screamed it, and you guys could hear it from where you were standing. This was back during Camp AVL weekend. Charlie, where's Charlie? And Charlie would know. Give him 15 seconds.
I know.
It was me, Danny, and Adrian walking into Target. I'll give you that hint. Yes, you do. Charlie knows. Okay. We'll move on.
Oh, yeah.
That's my mom voice. You know, your kid always knows that voice. You try to get their attention, you call their name. They know your voice. You can use that at Disneyland. All the moms know what I'm talking about. Mom voice.
Sounds like an SNL skit.
Or is Brandon hockey mom voice?
I gotta say, I think they've moved up these flights later in the day. Because these flights usually had already been at JFK by the time they started.
Was there a time change? No.
Look at those clouds. How amazing does that look? Just take that all in.
Just my little butt. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Brandon wants my hockey voice. Oh, rap!
That's the mom hockey voice?
Oh, yeah.
Really? People get that?
In youth hockey, it's nasty. And Brandon
The parents swear at the coaches?
No, the refs.
Oh, he's swearing at the refs.
Oh, yeah. You can get kicked out. Like, if you get warnings, they'll kick the parents out.
What in the world?
I'd sit away from half the parents of my son's team.
Holy moly.
Oh, yeah. It would be like, you're so...
This is all...
You're going to regret showing me this, how to use this podcast.
Oh, my gosh. This is all new to me. I didn't think stuff like that happened.
And one more thing.
Oh, thanks, Allison.
You're welcome.
Back to ya. Just make sure it goes back to 3. So
Okay, I'll move it to 3. There you go. You're welcome. I'm in the chat because it's just going, that 15 seconds is going through and they're loving it.
I like it.
I love a cup of coffee.
I love it.
Do you have the field in sight? Got a field in sight, runway 31 away, Delta 330.
I wonder if my mom's watching.
Does she watch? Does she watch your
She
show?
watches when I'm on, when you're around, if I'm in the area. I don't know if I told her. I still don't think I told her I was going to be down here. Well, if I get a text, Mom, if you're watching, text me.
Hi, Mom.
Mom, Dad, you too. I got to get him down here. Just to meet you. They want to meet you.
Yeah, I want to meet them too.
Yeah. Want to go to Connecticut and get some pizza?
Let's go.
Let's go to Haven. I'll have them come down. Go to Sally's. Get a clam pie. Get a clam pie. Would you be up for a clam pie?
Let's do the clam pie, yes. What's involved in that?
Clams.
Oh, maybe not.
There's another place I like. It's Bar, and they have a mashed potato pizza.
It's just called Bar?
It's called Bar. You'd like it. And they're known for their mashed potato pizza. It's mashed potatoes with bacon. No red sauce. It's white pizza. Just don't freak out, people.
I'm up for it.
Let's take a ride. How many people do you think we can fit in my car? I could take 5.
How long is it going to take to get there?
Probably about an hour-ish if we leave after rush hour.
I think I'm going to have to take a rain shot.
We're going to get you up there sometime.
It's so clear today, you see the barges.
I've never noticed the bridge over there. Jones Beach.
Oh, look at that.
I've never noticed it before. Charlie's hungry. I got snacks. I got a snack bag if you want some snacks. You know, Mom brings snacks. So who got the
Don't make
snacks?
her use her mama voice.
Charlie?
757 Shep with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Shep. Says howdy from Houston. Howdy. Finished today's medical appointments and lurking for a couple of hours before heading off to a taste of Texas for massive steak. P.S. Allison, I thought this was a family channel. I thought so too, Chip. Oh, here she goes.
And so
It's National Grumpy Day today.
yeah, didn't you?
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, National Grumpy Day. What do I gotta go with? 3. Right.
Thank you, Chip.
Thanks, Chip.
Enjoy a taste of Texas. That sounds like fun.
And by the way,
Sure.
yeah, Kevin didn't bring any Buc-ee's trail mix, so I had to bring them.
It's all gone, I'm telling you.
It was good.
Those gummy bears are so good. Oh, you got the gummies.
Oh yeah.
Gotta show off that bag.
Yeah, we'll have to show that a little bit. Are you hungry now? You want some?
Oh, well, I don't know if I want anywhere right now, but just show them since
Okay.
we're on the subject of
Okay,
it.
hang on a second.
Oh, you gotta see these gummies from Trader Joe's. She showed me the bag earlier. I thought, what in the world is in that bag?
If you can make whiskey or whiskey, I'm sure your company inside of Mall and Al Pompano would appreciate it. Quick enough of whiskey, Delta 336. 336, whiskey, so you can monitor the
All right, what do you got there?
Okay, we got.
Yeah, look at this.
This is Trader Joe's, a gaggle of gummy candy. They have.
Oh, they're eggs. That's right.
We got eggs. There's cherries, octopus, and cola.
Ooh, I like cola.
Yeah, I just.
Jim needs some.
So I'll show the eggs. You still have that there? Ooh,
Let's put these. Why not?
here's an egg.
Not good.
It's okay. I think it's blended
taste
with
like?
all the different flavors.
An egg? The egg one? All right, let me try the egg.
Here. Just put your hand in. That's okay. Friends here.
All right, I'm trying the egg.
Ooh, the cola one's good. We got some bears in here too. Got a little bit of everything. Charlie's like, heck yeah. Oh, watch out for that
The
water.
egg one tastes like cola.
Yeah, because I think it's just been marinating next to it.
Here, I was expecting it was going to taste like an egg.
God, no.
Not
That'd be
quite
like
sure.
those, what are those, was that brand of jelly beans? They have like the mystery flavors and it's like, yeah. These are good. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, there's pineapple.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Looks like Air India is going to be heading to the other side of Terminal 4, unfortunately. Still nothing on the list for Gate 7.
360,
Speedbird. 777-200 ER coming in from London.
Just trying to know we have scones.
He will in 15 seconds.
Charlie, we got scones.
Do you want a scone?
Now that I eat a gummy, I don't think I can go the other way.
With some coffee. You'll be fine.
It's British Airways is 777 at 200 ER.
They have arrived. The British have arrived. Flight time 6 hours 35 minutes.
At some point, we should be seeing that Air India A350-900 pushing back in front of our cameras.
You can make a 180 on the other side.
A 180. Make a 180. So he wants to make a Huey. Make a Huey.
Speedster D with an awesome $28 super jumping Speedster D. Says one closest to the pin in yesterday's Wharton Golf Tournament, paying the winnings forward. Good to see Allison. Bleep, bleep, and a bleep. Well, that is not just bleep.
Thank you.
Speedster D, good to see ya.
Good job.
Speedster D usually hangs out with us there in San Francisco, Bayfront Park when we're up there. Big AVL fan, big supporter.
Chip, you're welcome for the reminder. I'm getting some snacks at Trader Joe's. It's a gaggle of gummy candy. And the Scandinavian swimmers, those are a good one too.
They're in there?
No, I didn't bring those. I wanted to try those out.
Scandinavian swimmers.
They're a fish.
So it's just renaming the Swedish fish.
Yeah, Scandinavian swimmers. It's just so wrong.
I don't know. That name just sounds weird.
Yes,
I mean, a bag of Scandinavian swimmers. I mean, honestly, that just sounds really odd.
I know. We had another name for it, but we're not going to use that name.
But they're fish.
They're fish, and then they have them plain, and then they also have them in sour. They do a sour, like a sour gummy patch, blah, blah, blah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
JetBlue A320, short funnel for runway 31 right. Sorry, I got a little egg in my mouth. Can't talk now.
2342, contact me with departure 359. 359 today, 2342.
In case you're wondering, my dad and John talking up a storm over there. What are they talking about?
I'm not sure. They were talking about Michigan earlier.
Oh!
What? That's
okay,
great.
Maybe John has a Michigan connection.
I don't know.
John's from Connecticut.
Yeah, this one's not too far from me. Not too far.
Asiana A350-900 heading out to runway 31 left.
And then grab a 5900.
350-900. Knocked his soul.
31 right, clear to land at 15.
So I was going through my camera roll. So I was just cleaning up, make some space, take some more photos. And I had some photos of the old Asiana with the little check mark, red check. I was like, oh, remember that? On the Asiana, they had the red little check at in the logo, or in the this doesn't have it, but it was like a little red mark. Somebody help me out with this. What's the word? What was it? A check? I'll just pull out the photo.
So it looks like Air India actually is going to be heading into one of these remote stands.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Just come over here. There's an open spot. But I can see Virgin. I think there's something on there now. Virgin.
No, there's nothing on that.
We're just taking a tour of JFK.
No, I think they're going right into this remote gate right here. I would assume you don't have to pay as much for a gate without a jetway. The cost is less. I think this is the same jetway. I'm sorry, the same parking spot that Global parked their A380 here.
I deleted that photo. That's why I can't find it. Never mind.
Nicholas.
Hey, Nick. What's up?
$2 super chat says hi, Kevin and Allison. Hope all is going well.
Miss you. Hope you're doing well.
Are y'all plane spotting in Boston today, Nick? So Air India 777 waiting to pull into that parking space is Asiana now getting ready to take off up there on runway 31 left.
Zoom, zoom. There's more trucks over there. So they must have painted on the other end too. So that's a good sign. They're leaving.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Let's open up.
So Wednesday, I'm just throwing this out here. Wednesday must be a slower day than Tuesdays or Thursdays. And that's probably why they chose to do the maintenance on a
That makes
Wednesday.
sense. The weather's nice. Maybe they had this plan for Monday. Who knows?
Oh, it's true, yeah.
There she is, Asiana.
Nancy back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Nancy says, Kevin, you and your helper, being Allison, Rudy, or Rita is what makes AVL so special. Love this banter. It's banter, all right.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I've come a long way. You have to admit, just being able to chat with you back and forth and just being on here.
Well,
A long way.
I remember, I think the first time you were on camera was right here at the TWA Hotel. Rudy was here.
It was my birthday weekend. My birthday week, yeah.
We gave you all those gifts, and you did not want to be on camera. You were like, oh, no, I don't want to talk. And then it was in May of last year. You were instant hit.
I just thought you, because you had me on. Well, no, we were in Boston, and I was like, I had a panic attack just before. I hid behind the car.
Really?
I think I was just claustrophobic, but I had a serious panic attack. I had a little panic attack. I started shaking. And then May came out.
It was caused by just the whole camera.
Yeah, I just wasn't. And then we came out here, and I was like, hey, do you mind if I announce it? And it just. And then I just kind of like loosened up immediately. Imagine that.
I honestly, thank you for telling me about that panic attack.
It just made
I know how that feels. It just comes out of the blue.
It was like I was nervous. I was just like shaking, and then you were giving me stuff. You guys brought me gifts from St. Martin, and I'm like, thanks. I just wanted to run away because I just was not feeling it.
I mean, you're such a natural at this.
Yeah.
I thought that.
All good now. All good now. And you got Asiana banking out. If you want to grab that.
So I was just getting the Air India, get that turn into that parking spot there.
It's a nice little bank right by the tower. All good neighborhood. And I think getting to know you and chatting with you more and
I'm probably the last person you need to be nervous around.
no, not anymore. I'm fine with you. Pretty good.
I mean, those panic attacks, there was nothing worse than that.
Yeah. I mean, it was just, I never really experienced it until that day. And I was like, wow. And Rudy's like, mic in the hand, like in my face. And I'm like, and I'm holding on, like around the side of the corner, trying to catch my breath. That's why.
Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Allison. You're so much fun. Thanks for being with Kevin.
Thank you.
What he's trying to say is Kevin's not fun. He's good. He's good with the camera. But is Kevin fun?
Yeah, you can be.
I can be.
You can be. Just gotta loosen you up a little.
Well, there's a big responsibility getting this on the air. Nicholas back on the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Has been working 3 jobs in school. I go to Boston when I can. It's also tough living an hour away and having to deal with Boston traffic. Best of luck with everything, Nicholas.
Miss seeing you. We'll do a catch up. Last time I saw him, it was me, Sarah, we all met up at Hogan. We met up on a rent. We've been trying for like weeks to get together. With rain. It was like every weekend. It was rain. We finally had a sunny day in like March or something and met up. It's nice. We had a good time. Yeah, he jump started my car for me. For some reason, my battery kept it was kind of embarrassing. I was like, hey, do you happen to have some cables with you? He's like, we're all set now. He's a good kid.
Where's Charlie?
He's over at the bar.
Oh, he's over there.
I think he's watching the show. He looks like he's watching like Netflix or something. He's intent.
He's all right.
I know he's going to yell at me when he hears this. Look, I just got it. So, what you talking about, Willis? Kind of look.
Craig Russell says, Kevin, I almost had a panic attack on my flight from SFO back into Austin. It was a bad experience. That's why I've not flown in a while. I get that, Craig. For a while there, and I don't know what it was caused by. It was all in my head. You know, a panic attack is your body's reaction to adrenaline. It's feeding itself adrenaline so you could run away from a situation you don't want to be in. That is what's causing the shakiness, your heart rate, and all that kind of stuff. And I think I've talked about this before. I would go to Trader Joe's in the morning on like a Monday to go get food for the rest of the week, and I would have a panic attack at the checkout register. What are you going to do? Walk away from the checkout register?
Did you find what you needed? How's your day going? They ask so many questions.
All of these are really
good. Half the time I'm in there with my earbuds on, and I'm just like, okay. You know, they see the earbuds, and they don't really want to have a
There is something about Trader Joe's checkout that gets me all...
Some people like it. You know, it's just... they want you. It's like that family-friendly place. I mean, I love the place, and they're friendly, and you know. But at the same point, there's just some people just don't want to talk, and they don't recognize you don't want to talk. You know, and they still keep trying to carry on a conversation. Maybe that's part of the training, you know, that they get. So they try to have a conversation with your people, with your customers.
That's not weird. That I would say it would only happen at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because where else would you go where they want to have a conversation with you?
If I went to Ralph's, it wouldn't happen at Ralph's.
No, because we do self-checkout.
Trader Joe's.
Because we do self-checkout.
Not even a self-checkout. People at Ralph's are like, get out of my
Get out of here. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Any other grocery store. Yeah. But that's why I avoid going to this. I like self-checkout because I can just don't have to
like self-checkout.
I do.
I was really hoping that Trader Joe's would do the self-checkout.
No.
Because then I could go to Trader Joe's for it.
It's like they have, when I went to Starbucks, that was the thing too, was just the experience, a customer experience and their time there. So if you hear somebody screaming like, you ruined my experience, you want to make sure everybody has a great experience inside the store. Part of the training.
it's
a great landing.
right.
Yeah.
Put her down. Before the building.
Yeah.
All right, so they're going to be pushing back that Air India A350. The jetway has just pulled it back. The big walkers starting their walk out.
JetBlue 1118, contact me with departure. Roger, JetBlue 1118.
Get an up-close view of the A350. Spooky Sydney favorites, gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sydney. We're on the spooky season.
I gotta find it. Wait.
Thank you, Sydney.
I didn't realize you can do all three of those.
Oh, yes.
Am I supposed to stay on one? Three.
I can three. JetBlue A320 in the updated livery.
Lufthansa pilot. 767-400 ER coming in from Charles de Gaulle.
Oh, Sydney's actually Stephanie. Steph. Spooky Sydney.
Yeah.
Her name is actually Sydney. Air India now being pushed back. Where's this one heading to? Delhi. Flight 102, it's a 2-year-old A350-900.
You need to load in that more you know jingle. So when you learn something new, you can just play it.
Shout that on the list.
All right, I got a big list here.
I get it. Whiskey West Alpha 219
Comes the sun, dawn's over.
A350. The Queen now showed funnel for 3-1 right.
That's 1961, finish out.
Was that the song that's essentially playing?
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
thought
why
you
I'm
were just
singing the Here Comes
I
the
thought you were just
Sun.
singing a tune.
No, I am singing a tune.
Like a random tune.
Tango Lima coming in.
I think this has the older livery, right?
Sure, it does. It does. Congratulations, Captain Steiner. You made it. Great job.
Touchdown, yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
747-400 coming in from Frankfurt. Captain Steiner's first flight as a captain. Congratulations and welcome.
It's the first arrival I've heard. You can hear the reverse thrust.
That's loud. That was a nice loud.
That was loud.
That was great. I've heard them all day, but I mean,
you have?
I've had, well, I got one ear. That's why I keep one earphone off.
Well, that was louder than the most, unless the wind is now carrying the...
Where is the wind?
There is no wind.
There is no wind.
Time to change those runways.
And we got the Sky Team. Delta Sky Team just came in.
Saw this yesterday as well as the ECRF.
Yep.
Special delivery.
Coming next, we have Kuwait Airlines coming in from Kuwait City. Boeing 777-300. Yeah, here we go. Let's go.
City, the 777 at 300ER. Heavies are lining up for arrival at runway 31 right. Air India going to start its taxi here shortly. More than likely we'll head over there to 31 left.
Scone time. Moscow? Scone?
Sure.
Cheers.
Okay, we're clear line 3-1 right, copy 1 aircraft lab, 1 right aircraft departure. 28117 has
Did he want one?
I was wondering if I had a hot beverage in the back too. Coffee or tea.
Good day, Cat 412, connect tower, caution jet blast, traffic on a 4.5 mile final. Be ready to go, 31 right, intersection.
Be ready to go.
Runway 21 right, go, ready to go.
Air India heading out to 31 left as well as Turkish. A350-900 heading back to Istanbul.
Okay, make 2 left turns, Victor on to Alpha, monitor 2190 there. Alpha onto Victor, Victor to Alpha, okay, 412-1360-1331 right, intersection Echo, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5.
Another heavy going to be landed on 31 right. Sorry, Turkish heading to 31 left. Next Bravo 31 right. I believe it's Shamrock.
It is.
Lingus.
In the green livery. That green livery.
Oh, the green.
Green. Well, we have a Sally, but yeah, you should have seen the white livery.
Well, aren't we lucky here today?
I hear your dad. Making friends in the bar. What kind of guy?
Is he up there having a drink?
Yeah, sitting with Charlie. Saying he's from Michigan. Visiting his son.
He
So
loves
proud.
Michigan. He is so proud of being from Michigan.
I think it's kind of good my son's not here. Imagine the battle those two would have. Because my son loves Michigan football.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, yes, you did. You yelled at him. Look at the shirt, Jordan. Why are you wearing a Michigan football shirt?
Heavy contact ground 121.9 up for further instructions.
not too often you get to see the old Lingus.
That Turkish is rolling. He was ready to go.
Yesterday we had the 400th aircraft for Turkish, that special livery on the A350.
I didn't even see that. When you posted this morning, I was like, I didn't see that one.
Must have been working with the scanner. I think it was one of the early.
I went through the whole show and just like fast forwarded looking for flights. Put it on the list. Did not see that.
There was a lot that happened in like the first hour.
And what was I doing? Working on the scanner. Look up and there goes Egypt Air. Head down, look up, there goes Saudi. Oh. I think at one point I slapped the table like, gosh darn, why didn't I, that's not what I said. I was so like,
You were that upset?
no, I wanted to get a picture of some of those. And it was like, God. You're going to regret teaching me how to use this thing.
Was it you that told me the meaning of jump the shark?
Nope, it wasn't me.
It wasn't you? I thought it was you.
Jump the shark?
Told me that.
I have no idea what that means.
Renette. Renette, if you're in the chat, are you the one that told me? Yeah, I think it was Renette. She told me that over dinner. I had no idea that the meaning of jump to shark was really about a shark.
I have no idea what that means. I've never heard that before.
Renette's going to have to explain it to me again. If you're in the chat,
or
Renette,
just send me a message. A350-900 coming in from Rome.
it was, when she told me that story, I remember my jaw was dropped. I thought, the first thing I said was, are you kidding me? So there's really a meaning behind the jump the shark?
Hey Siri, what's the meaning of jump the shark? An idiom. Jumping the shark or shark jumping or jump the shark means that creative work or entity has evolved and reached a point in which it has exhausted its core intent and is introducing new ideas that are discordant with or an extreme exaggeration, those are big words, of its original theme or purpose. Is that right?
Yes, but ask the question, how did it get its name?
Hey Siri, how did Jump the Shark get its name? The phrase "jumping the shark" was coined in 1985 by John Hine in response to a 1977 episode of Happy Days, in which Fonzie jumps over the shark while on water skis.
There we go. That's it.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. Never mind.
Everyone in the chat knew. I didn't know that. I thought it was. I thought it was just a phrase that people use. And Happy Days, after that episode, it was never the same. The ratings tanked. Yeah. Apparently.
Okay.
And so that's the whole meaning. Jump the shark. The show is Jump the Shark.
The more you know. I did the rainbow. Where? Yeah, well. Take a look at it. It's off the coast of Ireland.
Even the one's on. It's Sam. So
oh, okay.
It's a C-32.
Coming in, we got American Airlines and A319 baby buses coming in from Chicago here.
Mike Bravo, left turn.
Sorry.
And Papa Delta.
Something remind you of Chicago?
No, baby bus doo-doo-doo. Baby bus doo-doo-doo. Sorry.
All right, Air India. Getting it ready for takeoff for 31 left. 757 chip back with the $20 super Jockeys much chip. Awesome support here today since you haven't experienced boarding from a remote stand until you've had to run out to a bus during a monsoon downpour in Mumbai. Then run again for the bus to climb the air stairs. Bus smelled like a pack of wet dogs. No, I guess you're right there, Chip. I guess you haven't experienced that kind of boarding until an experience like that. Boy. 757 Chip also gifting it 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships.
Thanks, Chip.
Thank you so much, Chip. That is awesome support.
If you need any other suggestions for what to get at Trader Joe's, hit me up in the DM. I'll give you a list. All the different snacks. Chocolate.
Yeah?
No, chocolate covered pretzels are another good one.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat says Air Force 2 Squawk 7700 alert. Yeah, we just looked at it. It's not actually Air Force 2. This is C-32 Sam. So there's no vice president on board. It is U.S. Air Force C-32. All right, Air India heading back to is it Mumbai? No, Delhi.
Barista Corgi says the moderator is out of control. Are you saying I'm out of control? What?
I think the bleep has jumped the shark.
It won't do this anymore. This one, I get it.
Just after 1 p.m. here in New York, just after 10 a.m. back there in the West Coast, watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on your live stream home. Airline of Videos Live. We are high atop the TWA Hotel here on October 15th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh, the camera's now moved the other direction. All right.
Yeah, here. Better?
There we go.
Hi.
Thank you, Allison. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Allison and one of her great mods, Allison Neo. Fonzie.
Jump the shark.
High atop the TWA Hotel. Awesome Geek Paradise. You guys all know that so well. Awesome sights, awesome sounds, which continue here. It's starting to get chilly now. I might have to put my jacket. It is.
Oh wait, I got a hoodie on. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, no. Your
Give
jacket's
me a
over here.
break. Give me a break.
Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. So why is this turn? Oh.
Hand me my jacket over there.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be that time. Jackets.
There we go. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm still there. Well, I was talking about on your soundboard, it's 5 o'clock on there.
Oh.
So I'm saying, that's what I was saying, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I don't know why your soundboard says 5 o'clock.
I think it always says 5 o'clock.
All right. Coming in next, we have Air France, 777-300ER, coming in from Charles de Gaulle.
Second Air France flights on our stream here today. Earlier, first hour of the broadcast, we saw actually one putting the last second go around.
It was nice, loud, right over us. Well, kind of over us, but, you know, pretty good.
Much, yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 o'clock. So the 4s and the 2-2 still closed down. I don't see anybody working out there.
Unless
They're
they're down.
painting the stripes.
Unless they're still down there. Or they're on the union lunch break.
Probably.
Yeah.
But 2 o'clock is the word that we got about the possible 4-2 reopening. Will they switch? I don't know what they prefer. Do they prefer this direction or the opposite in terms of directing the flights?
Yeah. Whatever's easier.
Right. So I wonder if it's easier on the 4s and the 2-2 than this.
We got Air India right up here. A little drive-by. Crosswalk.
Oh,
That's
what
crosswalk.
that is? I thought it was security. Somebody opened.
No, it's crosswalk down there. Oh, maybe it is.
There's still nothing on the board over there.
Neither board. There's a
There's
plate on
something
that
for 5.
board.
For 5, but not for 7. Let's see. Let's zoom in the 5. Let's see what's next for 5.
I can't see it.
AV210 coming from Bogota.
Okay, so
that'd be
that's Avianca. Yep.
Well, that's no fun.
About 20 minutes from now, that Air India is going to be flying over my house. Guaranteed. Oh, yeah. I know, I can, it's weird the time day I'll go outside and I'll hear a rumble and I'm like, that's Air India, 777-300, take out, going over my house. Or, you know, or Egypt Air, that's the other one I'll hear. Well, that's the A350, but there's a rumble, there's a sound, distinctive.
Is that like
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, when we have storms, it's wonderful. Like a cloud layer of rain, it's even louder. Like at 11:30.
It's like that high pitched like hum, right?
Yeah. What's going on, people? What's going on in the
What's
chat?
going on, everyone?
Talk to us. Talk to us.
Have you guys hit that like button yet?
You know, it's National Grouchy Day. What are you grouchy about today? Tell me what you're grouchy about.
Am I grouchy about anything today?
Yeah, you're grouchy that they have the 3 ones in right now, and they have to
Yes.
switch back to the 4s and the 2 Gs.
I woke up this morning to a beautiful sunrise. I have a room here at the WA facing this exact shot. It was a beautiful sunrise. They were taking off on the 4s and said, today is going to be a glorious day. I go down and get coffee with Allison in the main lobby. I come back to the hotel room. Bingo!
They
The runway switch.
He sent me the text like they switched. I'm like, oh. Well, I don't know if I use that word, but Charlie said that Larry and I want the sun to come back out. Yes. So Cheryl said Grumpy Day. Yes, so it's the day of the China cargo. Perfect. The grouchy plane.
Yes.
That's the plane. Yep. Marco is grouchy. The bacon is expensive. Read there.
Bacon is expensive?
Yeah, it's over $5. $5 a
thick
pack.
bacon?
Yeah, 5. And if you go for the fancier stuff, it's a lot more, or the healthier stuff.
What's going on with bacon?
I don't know. Gina's upset that Yankee Tangy's in South America, and she doesn't know where it's going tomorrow.
I love the fact that we're asking this official grouchy day, and we're asking all of you to fill the chat with why you're grouchy today.
Tell us why you're grouchy. Let's talk about it.
It's Delta 767 at 300 yard. Next to arrive, 31 right.
Coming in from Catania, Italy.
5262, traffic off your 8 o'clock, and about an hour and a half straight off of the parallel.
Charlie's still going, and it's a little chilly up here in the bar.
So you want a jacket? I have.
Well, we'll give him 50. Oh,
Charlie, if you need a jacket, I've got the black version of the jacket I'm wearing today, and I also have a winter blue jacket that's sitting on the red chair in my room if you need one.
he's good.
You may need one tomorrow. I think the high is like 57.
Yeah.
Delta 767 in 400 yard. Next arrival, 31 right.
Wintry is sick and supposed to fly tomorrow. Ooh, very grouchy. I'd be grouchy about that. Shit, I'm not grouchy. I'm naturally cranky.
245 heavy at Alpha 4.
Iceman, he has to go back to work tomorrow. Go back to work tonight. He's been off a week. Yep.
Heavy, that's how I get up to 245. 245 heavy at Alpha 4. Join Alpha.
Another 767-400 coming in from London Heathrow.
Yeah, Delta 245 heavy, right hold, cushion right Alpha 4, and then the left on Alpha, monitor under this. Right on Alpha 4 and left on Alpha, ground up.
Karen says she's grouchy because people can't read emails. Is it because they can't read them or they just don't respond?
Oh, no, they don't respond.
They don't respond.
Well, first of all, I have a problem getting the emails. Second of all, when I respond, if you have a Gmail account, whatever reason, our AirLineVideos.com accounts do not like Gmail accounts.
Yeah.
And most everyone has a Gmail account. So if you're waiting a response from me and you have a Gmail account, more than likely it's just sitting there in your spam folder. If you haven't cleared it out in a while, you might want to go check.
Let's see. Who else? Lyric Game Boys, grouchy about school, but no, that's every kid.
Kelly, the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly.
Okay, so Karen clarified they can't read them correctly and sometimes do not respond. grouch. I'm not ready for summer to end. Well, summer's ended when it's been raining for the past 2 days. Oh no, Jennifer Smith. I wanted a bowl of cereal, but after adding the cereal to my bowl, I realized I'm out of milk.
Oh no.
Beer. Didn't they do that at MASH? You just put beer in.
Beer?
Yeah, snap, crackle, burp.
Beer.
Beer.
Ooh.
Yeah. Don't you remember that episode of MASH?
No.
You just had a bowl of cereal at the bar at Rosie's and
My
took
dad
a
would
beer.
remember. That was his favorite show.
That was my favorite show too. But Karen did clarify that big planes are making the grouchies go away.
There you go.
There we go.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 199 coming from Milan, Italy, 777-200ER. Got Korean Air Flight E2 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super popping up on the radar. What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on? I saw you on the jockey cam
Oh
looking
no,
the other
I
way.
was looking at Charlie, just his reactions. When
what's he-
on my comment of just adding apple juice to the milk. I mean to the
He did not like that? He did not like that?
He just made a goofy face and just his reaction. Sorry. Why am I saying sorry? Why do we all say sorry? Stop
not
saying sorry unless you really mean it. So, I don't mean it.
hate when people start with, I'm sorry, but... No, you're not.
No. So if I ever text you, I'm not really sorry. I'm afraid I have to tell you.
Allison, you know me long enough that I'll take it no matter how you spill it.
But I just don't like one thing after another. I have this funny video, Kevin, and it's a 3-second clip.
Oh, jeez. Show us everyone.
Let me find it. And it's his reaction to like another problem happening on the hill. And I want to make a meme out of it because it's just, it's like it's like when mom nags at a kid. And he just made the face. And I didn't even see it until Charlie pointed it out.
Allison will text me in the morning. Not too early.
Yeah, I know when to,
Something wrong with the 24-hour cameras. There's bad audio.
Not anymore, because I know how to fix
Okay.
it.
Back in
It's
the
like
day.
back in the day, yeah.
Back in the day.
Hi, sorry
So
to
she
wake
has
you.
this video of me getting all upset at Imperial Hill. It was taken from the behind-the-scenes camera.
Yeah, the jockey cam was like out of focus. It was like one thing after another, and it was just the reaction, like another nag. I'm gonna find it.
Nothing happy. Short final 3-1 right.
So if he ever, like, I sent him something and he's just like, oh, I sent him that video. Just here's a reminder. Where did I put it?
199, have a good day. Model ground to the right. Ground to the ramp, 99,
Still working. There are too many photos on here.
I thought you had it like...
That's on my regular feed. I thought I put it in my hidden feed. Maybe I put it in my AVL folder. I got many folders on here. Oh, found it.
You guys sure you want to see this?
Whenever you're ready.
Hold on one second. This is I believe the flight coming from London Heathrow, the Delta 767-400ER, making its way over to Terminal 4. All right. Oh, you got it on loop? Oh, boy. Yes.
Fix the
That's my
jacket.
reaction.
Yeah. It was like
Yeah.
every mom, make your bed.
Inbound for the parallel runway, A320 at 1,000.
I hated the giggles. You're welcome, people.
Wow, you guys are all laughing. You always got to remember, you're always on camera. Watch your emotions.
I want to make a meme out of that. I gotta figure out and we could just call it the Kevin or something.
Are you kidding me?
Plain Jackie Kevin meme. Not again. Fix this. I mean, we've had some of those days where it's like one thing after another, and you're just like, oh.
Never ends.
No.
Well, that's why we have the rubber chicken now, to try to eliminate those bad jujus.
Random spotter. I used that a lot yesterday. It's just not in the mood.
Should be sitting at A380 heading out to 31 left. Next arrival on 31 right, Condor in the blue seat livery. Coming in from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
We didn't see that yesterday, right?
No, it's interesting. Like, we're seeing certain flights today we didn't see yesterday. Yet the airport seems a lot slower today than yesterday. Doesn't it?
Yeah. I feel like there was, maybe it's just different because it's over there and not in front of us.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, even the gates in front of us at JetBlue seem a
They're
little
empty.
quieter.
Yeah. There's nobody here. Come on over. Blue Dragon here. That was a perfect fix for a grumpy day.
Legitimate replacement for these things. There was rumors that they were going to purchase the Dreamliners, but we haven't heard anything about that.
No.
A16 Heavy, turn left, Tango, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Tango.
wide, just wide
You
enough.
enjoyed? Do you like flying it to Hawaii?
Right, yeah. The cabin pressure was not the best going out there. It was a little bit better coming back.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, what you were talking about cabin pressure? Like, would you swell up? I mean, what?
well, remember my arm really hurt.
Oh, okay.
It hurt, and then Rudy got to Hawaii, and then we
he
go to
had
the
the
hotel,
nosebleeds.
and he had the nosebleeds.
That's right.
He didn't get nosebleeds.
But that's
He
also
got
dry
nosebleeds.
air. That can be just caused by dry air.
I honestly, there was something wrong with the cabin pressure on that 767.
So you're at the age now with your shoulder that you can predict the weather.
What's that? Oh,
You're at the age.
I thought you said I'm at the age.
No, you're at the age where you can start predicting the weather. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
The great news is, over a year after surgery now, only one time did I ever set off the alarms at TSA. Never since. It was only last January. That was it.
Like everything's like filled in, you know, courtesy of you know, it's healed up and
Yes.
that JetBlue A220 starting up, along with the Delta connection.
Maria Melvin says, my husband has counted 75 airlines since you started your show yesterday.
Oh wow!
This is a great show. Thank you.
Thanks for counting.
Wow, 75.
Am I calling Kevin old? No. No, it's you're at the age. I mean, I don't know. I'm older.
We're pretty much the same age almost.
No, I'm older than you.
Slightly.
1 year and a couple weeks.
Okay, that is much
I am
older.
older.
That is much older.
Yeah. Luke's stirring the pot. Got it. Normal. Luke is also the one that asked me why they call it grape nut cereal where there's no grapes or nuts in the cereal.
It's an old Seinfeld episode.
Yeah.
Somebody's grumpy today.
I was like, do they really make that whale sound like kind of when you're coming in, landing, and it's reducing speed? And they're like, yeah, it does. So you'll hear it come by, and you'll hear,
Yeah.
yeah. So somebody told me they didn't, but I confirmed with the pilots.
It's an amazing aircraft.
There we go. There's that whale. Whales. Captain. Star Trek 4. Captain, we've got whales. Warren G. Rudy's voice has gotten a bit higher.
That was one of the loudest A220s I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, ready to go. Punch it.
I saw Charlie in there talking about Alice in the movie references.
Yes.
Now, you and I are pretty close in age.
Yes.
Maybe like a year older or whatever.
I am a year older. Yes.
We kind of grew up in the 80s,
Yep.
70s, 80s. So do you define us as 80s kids?
I think so.
If you were born in the 70s, but you really grew up
We grew up in the 80s, yeah.
So we were 80s kids. And everyone defines 80s as the best time.
Oh, heck yeah. That was before internet.
Do you believe that?
Oh, yeah.
You
It was a great time. I loved this as a kid. Roller skating. Come home when the street lights turned on. Parents didn't worry where you were. They knew you'd come back.
Right.
No phone. The telephone would ring at dinner time. Dad would pick it up. Mom would, we're eating dinner. Slam. I don't know. The shows, the TV shows growing up. Silver Spoons. That's one of our favorites. We like that one. I like that watching the Silver Spoons. Family Ties. Cheers towards the end of the 80s. MASH at the end of its run.
I always joke that, and it's not a joke, I really did like 227 is Face to Be on NBC. And I got an over-the-air antenna about a month and a half ago, thanks to your recommendation.
Yeah.
And now I get all these channels that play like old 80s and 70s TV shows. Yes. And one of them, one night, I swear I have not seen 227, probably since I was at least, I don't know, 13, 14. And it really made me laugh.
Yeah.
It was really good comedy. Not the biggest production value there was out there, but the laughter. Oh, yeah.
Great show. I'm trying to think of some other shows watched. MASH. I remember that when MASH ended in E3, staying up. Oh, and some of the TV shows, like That's Incredible. Do you remember that? With Kathy Lee Gifford and John Davidson and friends. You don't remember that one?
Incredible.
Oh, yeah. It was a great show.
How about Unsolved Mysteries?
No. Oh, yeah, with music, yeah. Yeah, That's Incredible was Monday nights, and there was another show that was after it, but my mom would let me stay up on school night to watch That's Incredible. I don't remember that. And then Saturday, of course we had Saturday morning and the cartoons and all that fun stuff. Three's Company, that was more 70s. That was 70s to me, but I still watched it. St. Elsewhere, Alf. Oh, Greatest American Hero.
Never saw that one.
Well, you never saw that. You know what's the one you never saw too that I was Buck Rogers.
Never watched Buck Rogers.
I sent Gleek the video and you're like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, there's Egypt Air.
Yeah, I never watched it. How about Dukes of Hazzard?
Yeah.
Just the good old boys. I remember that was on a Saturday night. Or no, Friday night.
Yep.
Friday night.
Chris liked Emergencies. That was 70s. Swamp Thing. Oh, I remember that one. Yes. I'm looking at what everybody's writing out here. Oh, yeah. Different Strokes, definitely.
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah. Battlestar Galactica. That was my husband's show. He liked that with ships. A-Team.
Oh, the A-Team.
Yeah. Quantum Leap, Facts of Life, Emergency. Emergency was 70s, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
70s, yeah. But I still love watching. I still watch them to this day. Oh yeah, Trevor, I knew you were going to say that. The Dynasty. Yes, with the shoulder pads, the hair, and Dallas, of course. Airwolf. Oh, that's another one. Rescue Man.
If you go back to A-Team,
Yeah.
there was something that was so unique about movies and TV shows, especially the A-Team. The music montage was a great editing thing in the movies and TV. And
Yeah.
A-Team always had the music montage when they were working on whatever they were working on. Some kind of contraption that they were working.
Yeah.
And it was the same thing every week.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the music montage.
And then you also got MacGyver, and I still use that word
I
today.
watched MacGyver.
But he was able to finagle something. You know, you take this mouse and make it a whatever Swiss Army knife out of it, and then you would tape it everything.
And they'd have a music montage.
Well, not the music, but just like it's just a classic to this day. You say, "Oh, I'm gonna MacGyver this so we can get your cart to work." You know, your cart would work or something crazy like that. But yeah, the montage music stuff. Going back to that.
I don't think we watched the same TV shows.
We watched Silver Spoons. You know, video games and the
Video games and the train.
The train.
I wanted a train.
We wanted
like
that train badly. Well, that's where there are shows that would have sitcom. Punky Brewster.
Didn't much
That's chat.
On the Pan Airways, the 777 and 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, making its way over there to runway 31 at left.
Knight Rider. Yep. LA Law. Hill Street Blues. Never watched those. My mom wouldn't let me watch that. Alice, of course. Head of the Class.
No, never watched that.
Wonder Years. Growing Pains. Was that 80s or 90s?
80s, yeah,
Growing
Growing
Pains.
Pains.
Are like, show me that smile, good. Show me that smile. Great music right there. Great intro. Smurfs. Oh, Fraggle Rock. We talked about this last time.
Fraggle Rock,
Over
yeah.
in our overnight hours during Camp ABL and all my questions to you.
Oh, that's right, yes.
My Barbara Wawa interview. Not Barbara Walters, but Barbara Wawa.
Egypt Air, the 777 and 300ER, now rolling down at 31 at left.
Falcon crossover. Remember this one? Give Me a Break.
Yeah, with Mel Carter.
Yeah, that was a great show. And what was
break.
What was the one with? It was a spinoff from the Carol Burnett show with Vicki Lawrence.
Oh, Mama's Family.
Mama's Family. Oh, I love that show. I still see clips on it online all the time, and I'll just stop and watch it.
She still goes around to conferences dressed as Mama.
Mama. Oh, great show. That was funny.
Green Air A380 Super House heading to 31 at left. This flight heading back to Seoul. Definitely, we need to see the A380 and the updated Green Air livery.
Yeah, I mean it's very blue today. Very powdery blue, but I could see the fading.
It's not looking too good there.
Yeah, but I mean it's not that bad.
Do I need to zoom in?
Well, you're, okay.
Look at
Go
that
ahead,
difference.
zoom in. Give me 15 seconds.
Look at that. Look to the left. The difference.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Okay. The tail looks nice.
that even happen? How does one section of that look that darker blue than the rest? That they just replace the whole side section of the plane?
No, I think it's just happens. Things fade.
Interesting.
See this later.
It's definitely busy here. A lot of planes heading out. Heading in there to run up back.
Oh, Mr. Belvedere. That was when I left Belvedere. You never watched Mr. Belvedere?
No.
Oh. Good call right there, Renette. I like that one. Renette, you missed me calling Siri, asking Siri about jumping the shark. We had needed a clarification.
British Airways 777 national final 31 right.
350 at 9 runway 31 right, clear long. Runway 31 right, clear line up, 443.
With the $5 Superjet. Thanks so much, Reed. Since I read the A220s are having major engine issues, several airlines have been forced to ground them. Maybe that engine is at its end. They showed at JFK. Yeah, that's nothing new. They've been having issues with those for quite some time. And you know, the amazing thing is that I never hear anything about Breeze, who's one of the largest airlines here in the U.S. With those A220s, I don't hear anything about, you know, major delays caused by, you know, engine issues. David Nealman, when I did that interview, when we walked around that A220, you know, he said it's a great engine and he showed us everything. He goes, yeah, they've had a little cutting issues, but yeah, I mean, it seems to be going okay. Yeah. So, it's not new though. It's been going on for quite some time. It's not even that. It's also the Neo engines, the A320 family as well. Success for the Japan Airlines A350 1000. Everyone's heading out there to 31 left as we get closer to 2 o'clock. We'll see if there is a runway change or not. Aaron McDowell Photography with the Superjet. Thanks so much, Aaron. This is like A220 sounded like me after landing yesterday at 2 a.m. A question for Kevin and Allison. Have you ever tried the Microsoft Flight Simulator? Oh, yes. I used to be into that a long time ago. And I just recently purchased it for the Xbox. And I'll be honest with you, I think I've played it twice. Yeah. And couldn't figure out even how to turn on the engine. I haven't even looked back.
I don't play video games anymore. It's just Mario Kart. That's the only one I play is Mario Kart. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
Nothing else. My husband's a gamer. He's got Game City in the basement. My kids play, but no, not me.
Microsoft Flight Simulator is so real that it's hard. Because I don't have any experience as a pilot, so I don't have time to learn it.
Right.
That's the problem.
That's, yeah. And then logging into your account. We'll talk about that. Logging into your account.
Oh,
yeah. The whole other story. Update and this and that.
Ship 2678, turn left whiskey, taxi left up Alpha to the left, then whiskey Alpha to the right. Monitor ground JetBlue 2678.
Clouds.
Pretty.
They're moving.
Yeah.
With the tower.
Yeah.
That'd be an awesome time lapse.
Well, let's pull out the phone and make a time lapse.
Isn't that beautiful, everyone?
A moment of zen. Breathe in. Breathe out through your
321 right, Air Mexico Dreamliner.
Back to normal broadcasting. Regular broadcasting schedule.
Planes never stop.
Please don't.
All right, well that's okay. So gate 7 has updated itself,
Yes.
and this would be a heavy Emirates flight 201, 245. So that would be the next.
That's another hour.
Okay, so an hour from now, gate 7, that will have another Emirates A380 Super.
Oh, I see it. It's right there. And it's currently just off the coast of Maine, New Brunswick. And coming in right behind it will be the Lufthansa A380. Sorry, Gina. How's that paper straw holding up for you?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's a paper straw.
Is it really?
Is it? It looks like a paper straw.
Looks like one. No, there's no way that's paper.
Okay, it would have been disintegrated by now. It's a recycling plastic thing. Interesting.
And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. You see Jane updated her
Yeah, she did yesterday. I love it.
yesterday. That was
love
quick.
it. That was she did it before the show, or during the show. I saw it.
That's Jane and I yesterday.
Yeah.
It's at the TWA Hotel.
Still got to do that photo image, do that picture of Rudy.
Yes, I do. Sorry, Rudy. Jane,
understand.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. And Jane said earlier that she's going to come out and visit us tomorrow. Well, I'm going to tell you what, Jane, as we get deeper into the afternoon here, and there's a possibility, I guess we have to talk this out, because I said earlier, if we do not get the 4s, the 2-2s here today, and at this point it's not looking good, that we would probably nix the idea of going over across the bay to potentially get the 4s or the 2-2s tomorrow. Now that's not even 100%, so we're just playing this by ear, but at this point, I think, do I put my foot down and say, we're not moving anywhere, because today, not that it's been a bad show, but here for the TWA Hotel, the 2-2s and the 4s, it's the beautiful shot. And if we have that beautiful shot going, I don't want to move around too much. I'd rather just be live.
Promise people we'd go
See,
over
Allison
there.
doesn't want to hear that because it was Allison's idea to go across the bay, and I said, that's a great idea.
No,
Let's
we
try that."
we've talked about it for a while now. Like last
Yes.
trip, we like when you were out here in January, we were
Yes.
talking about it.
Yes.
We want to go out and explore. So I mean, I
Yes.
still think we should because we talked about it. We can't go against our word.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is we're still thinking, we're trying to feel the situation out here. So we're not 100% on any direction.
Okay. This will be the last time you see Allison on here. It was great, people.
Oh, you're saying, I'm going to choose that?
No, I'm saying yeah, because I just said, well, and you're just like, give me the look like, I can't believe you said that. I'll hear about it later in the wrap post meeting review.
Now, sometimes in the world of broadcasting, you just have to go with the flow, so to speak, because if you... issues.
Yeah. Alright. Get something docked.
Alpha 2042 to left whiskey.
Is that warm? Do I need to hold it and pull it off?
No, it's fine.
At Alpha 4, join Alpha to the left.
It's like, bye, Allison.
No! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we just stutter. probably, and I gotta hold it like last time. Last year it was me, it was warm, so I had to hold it in May. Why do I keep saying May was last year? Feels like last year.
It's warm. I did get switched to 4G though. 5G. Alright, stand by everyone. Let me just switch to a different mode here. Instead of 5G, it was spitting out 4G. So I had to switch over to the modem. That was spitting out the 5. We don't want no 4, we want the 5. Just in time for the kingdom depart. So where were we? Me being the devil's advocate. And talk about Baywater and oh yes.
And wanting to get out there. Yeah. JetBlue bus.
It's the A&A. The Delta A330 lined up for arrival at 31 left.
does Austin Powers say? Oh, behave.
Oh, yes. Yeah, got lined up. Runway 31 left. Approaching the 2 o'clock hour. Will we see a runway change? Like the line up for 31 left. A320 is going to be heading over to gate 5.
To Neo.
be a good T-shirt, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
It would be.
It's the top of the hour. Once again.
And put it on the back. Once again.
Put it on the back? Yeah.
Top of the hour, dot, dot, dot. Once again.
Well, that would make sense. The front,
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah.
It's the top of the hour.
T-shirt ideas.
I'm going to remember these T-shirt ideas.
I'll get my pad.
Talk
Write it down.
about
Oh, I got
the
my
show
pad right
and
here.
then forget them.
I got the pad right here. I'll write it out.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Guess what, Allison?
Yes, sir.
It's the top of the hour.
Once again.
Once again. Just after 2 p.m. here on the East Coast. Just after 11 a.m. for you guys there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. We're high at top the TWA Hotel here at JFK here on Wednesday, October 15th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the TWA Hotel at JFK, and this is Allison and Neo. New name. My co-host here today doing an excellent job. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. How you doing there, Alice?
Good.
Yeah?
I'm doing good. Glad you're here. Glad you guys came out. It's nice to have you.
You're glad we're here?
Yes.
Yeah?
East side. Welcome to the East side.
Gotta get the East Coast representing here. Allison is from the East Coast, by the way.
Yeah.
East Coast, West Coast.
Yes.
Or I should say.
It's a collab.
No, I shouldn't say
Okay.
that. I was going to say something, but I shouldn't.
Do I mute the mic so you can tell me what you're going to say? Do you want me to mute?
I am plane jockey Kevin from the West Coast.
I'm sorry. The East side is the best side.
I see we're going to fight.
We're gonna fight.
East-West. It's the battle of East-West.
Hold up. Let's get that 767. All right.
It's the battle of the East-West.
We're watching on BTS. I was like, let's duke it out. Oh, Air Kenya's leaving. There we go.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, snuck in this morning. Ooh, that was a loud 767. Bar.
This is Kenya Airways. Of Africa. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. The Streamliner will be heading out to 31 left. I feel like the wind is just kind of blowing in a circle.
Let's look at the flag over here. I don't see a windsock. It's blowing. Oh, that doesn't really help because you got the building. Where's the windsock? Surfing USA.
Hot.
Just watch out for your beverage there. Gummies are in the sun. Remember the end of Ferris Bueller? Would you like the gummy? It's been 1 warm. It's all squishy in my pocket.
There's nothing better than warm, gushy gummies. Let's see, what do I got? I got cherries. And another egg.
I got another egg. I'm wondering what we're eating. We're eating these gaggle of gummy candy from Trader Joe's.
It's a gaggle.
It's a gaggle.
It's a good gaggle.
What's up, Dad? Good. The sun is, the clouds are clearing out. Oh, look at the cherries.
Another Delta 767 at 300 ER, about to touch down at 31 right. Is he trying to talk to me?
Yeah, he is. He used to have the bigger camera. Yeah, he switched to Panasonic a while ago. How long ago? 5 months ago?
It was right at the beginning of summer.
Right after Camp Beverly Hills.
It was PS. I did it because Plane Spotted Paradise.
Right.
Did you eat something? Did you eat?
I had some nachos, man.
Oh, you did? Okay.
How were they?
Nachos, man.
2 miles west of Polo, 320 at 2,000 feet.
Armin V, one of our great mods, with super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Since the moment you tune into AVL and hear her voice, yay, it's Allison Neo.
Hey, Armin, how are you? Oh, I know because Armin wants to know because he's always very curious.
Yes.
What I left the house with the kids for family to eat.
Oh.
Yes. So there's lasagna. We had tacos and kibasa and pierogies. That'll get them for the week.
For the week.
I'll get them for the week till Friday when I get home. I'll make burgers when I get home on Friday.
You're not going to want to go cook when you get home.
Yes, I will.
Time for pizza.
Oh, no, that's Saturday. Pizza Saturday.
Gotta change it up a little bit.
No, it's Saturday. Saturday's pizza
You
night.
guys all get excited knowing that every Saturday
we have
is
pizza.
pizza delivery day.
It's pizza pickup. It's just pizza day. I don't do
Just
delivery.
pizza day.
Oh, look at this. Look at that on the water. That's pretty. It reminds me of look at the Pacific. Anyway, sorry, we'll go back to pizza. Yeah. No, we
Yes.
just do it. Like, because my husband's got to work, so he gets pizza at work. He's like, Saturdays, we just have pizza. We tried doing it Sundays, but it just didn't work out right.
Okay, so it doesn't work on other days.
Yeah.
Okay, this makes more sense.
Yeah. But there's occasion where it's like, you know what, let's have pizza tonight. And it's like, okay. Then I'll have a calzone or something. That's pizza. Ooh, got warm.
I guess you got. I know your face is turning all red.
Yeah, I know.
If you, do you want to get out of the sun a little bit? Go take a break?
No, I'm good. I'll just take the sweatshirt off and I'll put on my hat.
Well, I was going to say, I guess you have to have something to look forward to all week.
Yeah.
You got to look forward to pizza day on Saturdays.
Stand by a second. Sweatshirt off.
Desiree R with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Desiree. Since new subscriber here, been loving all the live plane spotting action. What is the biggest plane you've ever seen flown in? That would be the AN-124, the Antonov, there in LA. We saw it land and take off a few times. In terms of the biggest aircraft for commercial flight, that would be the A380, and of course you get plenty of those out there in LA as well here in New York. Aussie Man 55 at the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, do they have peach margaritas at the bar here? I think so. I don't know. Maybe Alice should get one. It's wild. I mean, we've gone from like complete cloudiness to now the sunshine to come through here. Really vacation, yeah.
Plenty of sunshine.
I think that's the Peacock. JetBlue.
I have so many pictures of that plane. Here, Boston. And the love is here.
I love the front of it. It's got
Oh, the
beak.
nose. With the snoop. It's a boogie snoop.
That's up to plane. I hate to say it, flock of seagulls. It's 500 feet up.
Flock of seagulls. Great band.
Seagulls at 500 feet. Typical Booty seagulls at 500 feet. And I'm here 2 Whiskey Mike, give you one seagulls at 500 feet. Yeah, get the Whiskey Mike. Birds, 500 feet. Makes sense. Go 809, turn right Delta, then left Alpha, I'm under the ground. Right Delta, left on Alpha, I'm on the ground, go 809.
Network, becoming a gold member again. Thank you so much, Network.
Thank you.
Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher.
Them
West
fighting
Coast.
words. Them fighting words.
Christopher says
That's not what he said.
the West Coast is the best coast. I agree, Christopher. And this is coming from someone who was born and raised in Michigan.
But you were in the middle of the country.
In the middle.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time on the East Coast. I never felt at home on the East Coast. I really
Whoa, when did you spend time on the East Coast? Hold up.
ask him.
When did you...
We used to go to the East Coast all the time as a kid. We used to go to the East Coast all the time. DC every summer.
But that's not living here.
Oh no, I've never lived.
Yeah.
I didn't say I lived here. So we used to come here. I didn't feel at home here
Okay. All right.
as a kid.
Fair enough.
And when I moved down to the West Coast,
Out to the East Coast.
Uh-oh.
But
there's another person in our office.
let's see this. Hold up.
What is going on here?
That's weird. There ain't nobody. Did you have an earthquake? Tremors? Did you see how I did that? That's a ghost. It was like a little...
I don't see any. There's no one.
There was like a wave. It went out. The picture went out just like that. That's a ghost. You have
Oh
a
my god, I
ghost.
just got goosebumps.
Wait, where is it? Where is it?
We're watching the security cameras in the office. Our security cameras all morning. This is like the second and third time now. They said the security cameras just spotted a person inside the office. And now we're just looking at the latest.
And it was like, it just blanked for a second. Like there was movement. Like,
That's some crazy stuff, y'all.
I don't want the bell like this one. There we go.
One of the great rides in the original Halloween movie is the sheriff.
Yep.
And he tells... Who did he tell? What was the main character's name?
Michael Myers.
No.
He's the
No,
main character.
the Jamie Lee Curtis's character.
I forget her name.
Not Linda. Linda was the friend.
Anywho, carry on.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
she runs into the sheriff, and the sheriff goes, he spooked her.
Yeah.
And he goes, it's Halloween. Everyone's entitled to a little good scare.
Yeah.
So that's the fact that we have a ghost now in our office back in Los Angeles.
Sorry,
It's
Charlie.
scaring me.
Wow. We'll get that confirmed.
We're entitled to a little good scare.
Yeah.
It's Halloween after all.
It is.
Another heavy short funnel for 3-1 right.
I'm glad I hear you. be friends with them, right? Yeah, you're excited about the ghost.
Lori.
Good old Lori.
Whiskey, taxi, by Bravo, and Mother Brooks. Whiskey, by the Bravo, and Mother Brooks. Yes, yes.
My husband's busy at work.
So what?
Oh, he's busy at work. Out in front doing some honeydew items outside.
Oh, he's at
Yeah, I just saw the motion. Speaking of motion on my ring, on our cameras outside. I'm like, what is he doing?
Everyone's all moving around.
Sun's out finally. It's winter.
Air Cargo 777 freighter also heading out to runway 31 left. So I guess we're not going to get a runway change, are we?
It's 2 o'clock. Let's do it.
Richard 89 with the $5.94 super chat. Thanks, Richard. Says, hi, Kevin and Allison from Seoul. Allison, show your fave for Spencer and me. I did give Spencer his money. Allison,
Yep.
what's your favorite airline of all time?
Song.
You really song is
I
your
like
favorite
song.
airline?
That's what I was joking. I like
Did you
song.
actually fly
Oh
them?
yeah. I just love the theme and the vibe of it. It was
What was the
757.
inside cabin like?
It was green, mint green, but it had like when we go to Disney, it had that Disney vibe to it. And some, you know, the flight attendants would wear like Hawaiian shirt or something like a Disney print.
Interesting.
Yeah. No, but all time. Okay. Let's see. I was like song, but I was joke when we have the trivia. I just put song in the. And one of these days, you will do that for me. You will have a trivia question with song on it.
I need to learn a little bit more song. I knew their livery, but I
Yeah.
didn't know.
I liked Air France, Swiss, Virgin. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna flunk KLM too. Swiss.
So the question was, what's your favorite that you've flown on?
The favorite. Oh, the side.
You're saying your favorite you've flown on is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Swiss.
I like Swiss. Swiss was nice. I like the ice cream mid-flight. It was comfy, great crew.
Yeah, Swiss.
Yeah.
I flew
I like
Swiss. In Switzerland.
Yep.
They give you a full-size sandwich. This is economy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Full-size sandwich, a small bottle of wine,
Yeah.
and chocolates.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is all for free.
Yeah. And the little piece of chocolate at the
Yeah.
end. Yeah.
It was like a little baguette sandwich. Really good, fresh.
Breakfast. Good breakfast. Because I flew right out of Boston. What's yours?
My favorite?
Yeah.
To fly on domestically or just anywhere?
Well, he didn't specify, so.
JetBlue on a good day.
Okay. I'll leave it at that.
Had a good day.
Had a good day. No, nothing. Okay, then let's go to international.
Here's the thing.
All right.
What happened on the flight out
Yeah.
really wasn't caused by JetBlue. That plane was sitting at the gate for many, many hours. Even though we were delayed, the plane got there on time, coming in from JFK. It sat there, the crew was there.
Yep.
We're all patiently waiting. It had nothing to do with JetBlue. It had to do with JFK and the ATC or whatever, or the weather.
Yeah.
Now the baggage thing, it was just a computer glitch
Yeah.
in the system.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame JetBlue for that.
No,
Yeah, it
it
caused a little
happens.
drama, a little stress, but
Yeah.
Conduit route and maintain the apart below 800 feet.
But at the end, we all said it's going to come out, and it did. It all come out.
I'm so
Came
happy
down
that
the
you guys
thing.
were all thinking positive
Yeah.
thoughts for
Yeah.
5.5 hours. I was
Yeah.
sitting there thinking about plan B, plan
Yep.
C, plan D.
Oh yeah. Go to Target.
I told Charlie at one point, before, just as we pushed back from the gate and started taxiing, I honestly had a thought in my mind, and I wasn't going to be this person, but I was desperate. I was going to be that one person that says, Get me off this plane.
Yeah.
Get me off this plane.
Yeah.
We've seen too many of those videos, right?
I saw one. There was one I saw. There was an interesting video I saw. A lady, she claimed, I don't know if you saw this video, she was trying to open the door on an Airbus.
A recent video?
Yeah. She tried to open, they stopped her, and she said, my boyfriend's a pilot, and she heard the sound of the dog barking dog, and she thought that was an issue with the plane. I just saw the whole write-up today on Twitter.
Because I saw the video, but I was trying to figure out what was going on.
She claimed her boyfriend was a pilot, and she thought that the sound of the APU, but but she thought there was a problem, and she assumed because her boyfriend was a pilot that there was something wrong, and she tried to open the door to get out. And
that's what it was. Because the video kind of picks up where they're screaming at her saying she tried to open up the door.
And that's why.
But I couldn't figure out exactly what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they let her off? Did she get escorted off by police?
She got escorted off. I don't even know if they were in flight, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Let's go to the chat. Somebody knows the scoop.
This man has a question.
Hi there.
Thank you, sir. Bravo, just monitor the grip. Continue Bravo, monitor the grip, return 45 range.
I can't hear you, what?
This is RFI nerd.
Oh, hey, I met you before, didn't I? 10 months ago. At H, you with your wife. Yes.
You want to come on? Say hi? No? Here.
We got him on the other side of the wire. All right, you got to turn around. Turn around, look at this camera now, and tell everyone at home, who are you?
Hi, I'm RFI nerd, Rich Duckley.
Rich.
Been a fan of Kevin's for more over a year.
There we go. What brings you out here, Rich?
Well, I had to come up and see it, Kevin. It's been a while, and we only had 5 minutes out in L.A.
Yes, that's true.
The weather was so bad that Wednesday, so...
Have you been up here before?
I've never been up here before.
What do you think?
Nice. I see they changed runways. They're still using 3-1 or 3-1 left.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Apparently they were doing work earlier, and I
want to apologize for you. I subtracted wrong on that time.
Oh, you said noon.
Yeah, I said noon.
Well, it's after 2, and we still don't have a runway change, so I don't think it's going to happen today.
Yeah, it all depends on the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pulled off the Belt Expressway just as the Korean Air A380 was
nice.
Taking off and doing the Canarsie turn.
Yeah. Isn't that quite the turn?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
8366 airspeed.
Yeah, I always like to tell the war story. The last time I was up here I was doing work on the what used to be called an MLS, a microwave lighting system on 13 right, and the airplane I was tracking was flying opposite direction. They had to wait. Next thing you know, the Concorde takes off.
Oh, wow.
On 3-1 left, and oh gosh, that was unbelievable.
Now you just recently retired, right?
Yeah, July 31st.
July, yeah.
After 37 years and 11 months in the FAA.
Yes, what were you doing there?
I was in tech ops.
Okay.
Working with the equipment. When I first started, I was working ILS and comms. And then I flew as an airborne electronics technician for flight inspection for 5 years.
Oh boy.
In the back of King Air 300s. And then after that, for the last 25 years, I've been working engineering of facilities. I get my screen name from what I did a lot of, radio frequency interference investigation.
Right.
And everything. I was basically second level tech support for the technicians out in the...
You helped us yesterday in the chat with the scanner, right? Issues with that.
I was telling you stories.
Yes.
About it. And how the scanners aren't that selective. If you get a lot of close transmitters, they can overwhelm the scanner. Or the scanner.
Yeah.
And everything. Yeah, when I finished doing my honeydew list this morning, I came in and I heard you talking about some kind of tones. That was or a chirp on the frequency.
Oh, yes, Alice. Yeah, she thought we were getting interference again with the police.
Yeah, no,
I don't think that was.
That was probably the A380 that had backed out the Emirates.
Really?
That's what they call ACARS. It's the Airline's data transmission system.
Okay.
And they were probably telling the dispatcher that they were away from the gate and on their way.
So it sends out that signal?
Yeah, a burst. And again, your radio is so close.
Yeah.
It's just overwhelming the radio.
Our poor radio is overwhelmed. Doesn't know what to do.
Well, at my scanners at home, listening to the aircraft approaching Philly, I get all types of transmissions, on frequency, off frequency, so it's just the nature of the beast.
It is. Of course, you never know what you're in for until you go to a new airport and try to repeat what you've done everywhere else. It's always a different beast no matter where you go.
Yeah, that was the one thing with the RFI work. It was something new every day. I taught a class on it for 4 years, and I told the technicians when they left, you're not going to be experts. I said, I've been doing this for a lot of years, and I learn something new every time I go out.
Well, that's good. That's what you got to go through life. Not thinking you know everything. You just keep on learning. Well, very good. Well, I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, I was going to spend the night, but I decided I'm going to go back home tonight. So.
Oh, you can hang up here, grab some lunch. Hang out in the
Watch the airplane. At least it's a lot nicer than yesterday.
It is, but this airport's a lot slower today than it was yesterday.
Yeah. I know after 6 it'll start.
After the time we call it?
Yeah, you get the afternoon rush.
Yeah.
It's just like Philly. They have the morning rush and the afternoon rush. And I know when I was in flight inspection, we couldn't come up here until after midnight to check the nav aids here. You know, we did all three, JFK, LaGuardia, and Newark in a week.
And what was it after?
We're looking at the instrument landing system, make sure that it was sending out the right signals, that nothing false was being shown on, that would be shown on the aircraft instruments in bad weather and everything. We had after incident flight check one year on 13 left. Aircraft during a rainstorm were reporting they were 600 feet low at the outer marker. So we came up and flew it, found it fine. And then at the time in the eastern region, there was a engineer that was probably the best ILS engineer known to man. And he looked at it pilots, and he had a couple of heavies towed out to the ILS stop line. We flew it, and sure enough, we were 600 feet low at the hour marker.
Wow.
So what they had to do was move the stop line back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that's very important stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, excellent. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. We'll get you an updated goodie bag. Even my dad's here.
Oh, Mr. Larry.
Well, go up there, enjoy yourself. Charlie's up there, everyone's up there.
All right. Nice seeing you again. I'll be here for a couple hours.
Yes. Let me, where? Oh, the goodie bags are right here.
Oh, I'll
Do you want two?
Oh, all right. Thank you, sir.
All right, now turn around and wave to everyone in the cabin for you. RFI Nerd is in our chats. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Nice.
We do have an Emirates A380 Super short funnel for runway 31 right. This is that A380 Super that's going to be heading into gate 7. Be taxied right in front of our cameras here momentarily. One comes in from where does it come in? Frankfurt? No. Milan. Yes.
Milan. Ciao. Yeah, they're gonna be. You're in for a treat. Another king.
Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich. Back-to-back A380 arrivals on runway 31 right.
Gosh, I feel like we're back at the other place.
Who's that?
LA. The other side. That other side. The other side.
The bus goes to...
Coming in today. Oops. Mike Charlie is the Lufthansa.
back on the Find Out the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Jockeys. This is Allison. Get a whiskey on me.
Ooh, thank you.
Sounds like a song. Get a whiskey
on me on the east side, where it's the best side.
I'll see with the two super chats. Waiting patiently for Mike Charlie. Lofty. Mike Charlie just
He's
arrived.
here. Hi, Belle. Look, all the bugs are out now. You got ladybugs.
They've been hounding me all
They won't bite.
afternoon.
Don't worry. I got you back. I got you. I got you.
They're like, give me those gummy eggs. We smell those gummy eggs. Actually, I do want a little bit more.
Yep. close. I like the reaction. What? You should see it from the H. When they do on a clear day in the winter, when they make the turn back to on the final, he'll catch like 2 of them. It's just, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Dreamliner. He's landing on 3-1 right. Headed to one of the remote stands.
Just came in from Tel Aviv. Flight time. Where's that flight time? Not there anymore. Like, 10 hours and 50 minutes. There we go.
Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Since Charlie wants a drink too. Kevin, you just sit and get hugs. All right, Joni.
Yeah, I'll hug you. Get a hug.
Thank you. Karina with the super chat. Inside Kevin and Allison.
Hi.
Oh, Allison, all caps.
Hey!
So cool to see you. I have a question for Allison. Any food ideas to help Armin get me through this pregnancy?
Oh, well.
Oh, that's Armin's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Just let him cook. Gosh. I'm trying to think what I couldn't eat vegetables with my daughter. Soups. Whatever, just eat whatever you can eat. I mean, for Armin, takeout, if you got takeout.
Pizza night.
Pizza night every night. Just looking at a question again. Just whatever, your tastes are gonna change every day. I think one day you're gonna love steak, and the next day you can't look at it, or you're gonna like eggs and you can't look at it. Just have stuff on standby, and when you wake up in the morning, it's like, I want this. Hope it's available to make it. I would just have stuff on standby.
How about a gaggle of gummies?
I don't think I like that.
No?
What do I eat? I eat a lot of... I couldn't eat vegetables. I couldn't look at them. And I had just bought a farm share of vegetables. Couldn't eat them. What a waste. But it just changes. Your mood just changes. So good luck. I'm so happy for you guys.
Alright, Emirates going to be making this turn and heading into gate 7. So stand by for an A380 taxi shot.
And actually, that was an announcement in our chat. This being, because we've never talked about it in the chat. So everybody, congratulations to Armin V.
Yeah.
And Tarina, expecting their first child.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Guys. lights going up. Everyone getting up. Overhead bins.
Going. Why? You're not going anywhere for another 5-10
It
minutes.
doesn't matter.
I
You're
know.
just like, I'm on the move.
I sit in my seat. I'm usually the last person off. Oh, wait. Or another one that pet peeve, when people start clapping when they land.
Oh.
Why are we clapping? They're just doing it.
I would understand if it was like a,
I know if we had a really bad flight, but if we had a decent flight, there's no reason. I don't know. It just that annoys me. They don't need to clap. They can't hear you anyways. Misopinionated here.
Yes. By the way, if you're coming to town with JFK, stay here at the fantastic TWA Hotel. We have a discount code you can use any time of the year. Just enter AVLTWA. Make sure it's all one word, AVLTWA. I think it has to be all caps too.
Yes.
All caps.
All one word.
All one word, AVLTWA. It's an awesome discount code you can use here for rooms here at the TWA Hotel. By the way, technically to be up here to watch planes, you do not have to have a room at the TWA Hotel. It's a little bit different for the age than it is here at the TWA. So, this is a discount code to be used for the fantastic rooms. And of course, there's rooms with the views exactly that we see here on the rooftop deck here at the fantastic TWA Hotel. So, make sure to use that code.
And you can only use that code online. Just to be online, register when you go on their website, click on reservations, and you plug the code in, and that's the only way you can use the code.
I like that shot.
Yeah.
Little tower.
I love that you can do that, yeah. Good call bringing back the Panasonic.
Yes.
Yeah. You know where else that camera works great? It's perfect for?
What's that?
San Diego.
San Diego, yes.
Planes going over your head.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
catching the wake and the vortices and all that jazz. Sorry.
Spot of paradise.
Yeah, plane spot of paradise.
If this camera could be great.
At night. If only it could work at night.
If only.
If only.
Panasonic, put a nice sensor in this and we're good to go.
Yep.
Virgin A330, now short funnel for runway 31 right. Second I put my hoodie on, the sun gets covered by cloud.
Murphy's Law.
I want to talk to that Murphy one day.
And what will you say?
Say, what's your deal, Murphy? Why me?
And I just thought of another show from the 80s that I liked watching.
Oh, what was that?
Murphy Brown.
Murphy's Brown.
Murphy Brown. Murphy Brown was a great show. Oh, Eldon.
I never watched this show, so you can sit here and talk about that.
Oh, great show. Go on TikTok. You can find the clips. I'll start sending you some, and then your feed will be full of them.
Oh boy.
It feels good now with the clouds. It's getting a little toasty out here. Can't say I was Kevin Bacon, but I was bacon.
It's getting a little roasted.
Yeah, roasted toast.
Kenny Rogers roasted.
I was at Aldi's the other day, and you know what they had? I thought of you.
What's that?
curly fries. They were selling curly fries at Aldi's. I was like, oh. If they just sell the potato pancakes, I'd be set.
Grumpy. Airbus A220-300 just below us here. We'll see it start its taxi here shortly. As they start unloading the Emirates A380 Super. Of course, this A380 Super won't be heading out until later this evening. We'll unload her, push her to remote gates, and then reuse that gate once again a bit later. Tater.
Louis, I'm home. Is the name of this JetBlue.
Delta 767 at 300 yards, short final, 3-1 that left.
What's going on, people? Talk.
What's going on?
Let's talk. What's going on, people? What's going on in the world today? It's Grumpy Day. What are you grumpy about?
No, we're asking that question
We
again.
were asking again. I love asking the grumpy question. I just want to hear everybody's wired. I want to hear everybody's grumps today. What's going on? What's everybody having for dinner tonight? How about that? Or had for lunch? I've been eating gummies. Gummy bears.
What is
Gummies. I don't know. Pizza?
Oh, Sally's?
Oh, we're gonna drive you. Yeah, we get in the car. Put Dad in the car. Let's go.
Did you say there was a place that delivers?
Yeah.
Sally?
No.
No.
I can't remember the name of it. I'll get the name back. There's somebody who delivers. Not a problem.
Sally O'Malley.
Sally's. There's Sally's or there's Pepe's. I'm kind of like with both. I like
That is
both.
very New York. Pepe's.
Yeah, but they're New Haven style. Then you got where I live, Joey Garlic's. You like that name. You like that name.
I do.
Joey Garlic's.
Joey Garlic's.
Make Detroit style pizza.
Alright, gotta take out that cargo, the precious cargo.
Missed the day. I wish we had the cars again. Somebody has to have a car again.
I know, we haven't seen a car
In a while. Was that in a Virgin that the Virgin Atlantic they took a car out the last time?
Yes.
And they had it was like the Austin Power scene was like shift back, shift back, shift back. I can go to Costco and get pizza.
Oh my gosh.
It's right around. You just got to go around and it's right over there.
Wait, Allison.
It's right on that map, Costco. Have you ever had Costco pizza before? Oh, we shipped it again. Once again.
Allison.
Yes, sir.
Look at everyone in that camera right now.
Yes.
That's almost as bad. She just said, go get Costco pizza in New York. That's almost as bad as going to Red Lobster in Hawaii. In Honolulu.
Oh, yeah.
Is that not?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't come from me. It didn't come from me.
How about a chicken bake from Costco?
You guys in your Costco.
I love Costco. I can't go there. I have to send my husband out. And like, if I go there, it's like going to Target. You go in there for just a handful of things, you come out with 20 things. Yeah. I'm the same at Costco. You walk in, I'm like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need that. talk. I won't touch
You
anything.
can move the camera.
Ooh. Mark that for the calendars, folks. Somebody other than Rudy.
I'll be right back.
I'll just pan
Let me introduce this opportunity to.
Go to use the restroom?
Are we going to talk here? I thought we were going to talk over there. Oh, you want to talk over
You know, over
here?
there. If I need you,
Well,
you
then
can
we'll
come
too close to the microphone over there.
Yeah.
We'll go over that way. We'll go over that way. All right, let me turn off the one.
There you go. You're off. So what's going on, people? Hold on. I gotta open the chat because Kevin doesn't have the chat open. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And I'm trying to get my phone. It's all horizontal. Stand by. Here we go. So, alright, who we got in the chat? We got Russell. Hi, Russell. Josh Aldrich. Our wonderful mod, Danny Dusseldorf. Paige. Storytime Ballison. Oh, that's an idea. Alright, we got Heath Sheldon. Charlie, who's sitting at the bar. Steve Mack. Hello. I have all the power. Yes. Caleb, who's behind me too, is here. Fire KG, Super 80 Agent, he's here. Chris Schultz here. Alright, if you want a story, and our awesome mod, Gerard, hello, give me a topic. And I'll tell you a story. And I'll try to keep something. Do you want me to move the camera while we're watching? Oh, we had a plane come in. I probably could have filmed that. And I just turned off the chat. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Come on, story time. Give me a story. Let's see. Let's follow this LL. Move the mouse. Let's see. There we go. Oh, look at that. Let's go right there. I feel like I'm running the cameras on the 24/7. The East Coast Dream Team. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Betsy. And I'm like on the short board here. There we go. The only thing he didn't teach me how to do, if I wanted to zoom in. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Go this way. Oh, there we go. I could do this. Oop. Too fast. Anywho, so I've been here since Monday. Came down Monday night. No traffic. A little rainy. I don't know. I like staying here. So I want Kevin to go over to Baywater. You guys got to help me convince him. I think it'd be a nice little shot. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? And I forget, you guys are 15 seconds ahead behind me, so I'm just like changing the subject real quick. Let me try, if you guys don't mind. I'm going to try and get a plane, because this is my opportunity, and my headset is too... Let's see. Where are ya? If you guys can look at the BTS, this is where that... I don't even know where it is. There we go. Coming in from watching the A380 on different, flight reviews, and then I typed in A380 on YouTube, and came up with a live stream. I forgot where it was. It was in Europe, and they showed Emirates landing, and then didn't remember the channel. The next day I was like, I'm going to watch an A380 land again, and once again, typed in A380, and there came Kevin's channel, and I was like, this is pretty cool. And wow, this guy's got a pretty good voice. He sounds kind of like that Rick Steve kind of kind of voice. All right, not bad. And couldn't remember the name. Somehow found it again and remembered it. Wrote it down this time. And that's about it. And I'm saying a lot of ands. And we have a flight coming in from Geneva. It's a 767-400ER. So let's go over there. And let's see if I can find it. I need my reading glasses. Help! I can't find it. There it is. Oh, there we go. I'm doing good here, Cal. You want to take a break?
What's that?
You want to take a break?
Oh,
I just need your headset. Because if you guys can see me on the... I'm too zoomed in, that's why.
I'm back. Allison's running the camera for the first time.
There we go.
Oh, boy.
Sorry.
Let me jump back in there.
All right. That was fun. All right, back to Kevin. But anyways, I met Rudy in Boston. And 6 weeks later, met Kevin. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Woo!
That's another good 80s.
Yeah. So apologies if you guys got a little nauseous there. And Armin just marked in her little list. Allison takes control.
Oh, boy.
I should have Charlie come down. Here, we could have had a...
He's having too much fun at the bar. Cargo King of the 777 freighter next to arrive 31 right.
Gosh, I hope I didn't scare all you guys off.
Well, I think we lost 1.5 pounds in euros, and we're still at 1.5.
All right.
Didn't scare too many people off.
Yeah. Okay. We're still on the air. I didn't turn anything off.
Still no runway change. I think we're stuck with the 3-1s, the part of this Wednesday show.
Well.
You know what I've got to say? What did I say the other day? What did my mom tell me the other day?
What did your mom
You can't
say?
please everyone.
I know. It was Chick-fil-A. We can go to Chick-fil-A tonight.
There's a Chick-fil-A on Flight Radar 24. How is there a Chick-fil-A popping up on Flight Radar 24? They pay for that?
I don't know, maybe. Look at that. That's funny. Wait. Right there. Right down the road. We can plane spot and eat a chicken sandwich.
Plane spot at the Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
What was the sauce? Chick-fil-A sauce? No.
I don't know.
Chow down at Chick-fil-A. Chickadee chow down at Chick-fil-A. All right. Takes us to the top of the hour.
Tying the shoelace. Go ahead. You can go.
That's right.
I'll be done.
Needs to be adjusted anyway.
Push this. Good?
All right. Top of the hour time once again. just after 3 p.m. local time here on the East Coast. It is officially afternoon for you guys there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. We're high on top of the ADTWA Hotel here on Wednesday, October 15th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin alongside Allison Neo, one of our great mods here on AVL. Thanks for running the camera. How did it go?
I went good. I needed my reading glasses to see the screen. Well, it also didn't have, well, I had the short cord, so I should have probably swapped the secure headset.
Yes, you were on the short cord. Unfortunately, almost took the camera out.
Yeah.
And the gear
You
over
leaving?
the ledge here. You're out of here. All right.
All right, Jim. Good to see you. Oh, your hands are so cold.
All right, we do have the One World 777. By the way, make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel.
And your pets.
We're going to have to pick up these shots as they make that bank turn. So Jim's heading back. You're heading back. See you early next week. All right. Ooh, all right. We'll see Jim. Here, let me turn the camera around. My friend Jim.
Oh, bye, Jim. He walked away. Oh, well. So, Steve Mack, our friend out in Manchester, he says, I feel Allisonette needs a Think Planes panning score. She earned a 7.6379538 out of 10. Thanks. Is that good?
All right, well.
Oh, well.
We'll see,
Bye,
Jim.
See you real soon.
Another 777 300ER on approach to runway 31 right.
I mean, I'm kind of craving some chicken nuggets.
Chickadee chow down.
Chicken nuggets. Well, you know what I do? I get the chicken, I think it's on their Cobb salad. A little bit of dressing. Chef's kiss.
It's not bad there.
Yeah, it's good.
KLM's like 6:41 coming from Amsterdam at 777 at 200ER, just 4 minutes out.
Any flights from Reykjavik yet?
From where?
Reykjavik.
Reykjavik?
Reykjavik. I'm never going to let you live that one down. We met a young man this morning who came off the flight, came on the elevator with us. And he's from Dallas. He didn't know. We informed him about Founders Plaza. He did not know.
Oh, he did not know?
He didn't know. And he's like, yeah, I just got back. And, oh, cool. You taking photos? Yeah. And where'd you come back? Where'd you come from? Oh, I just came back from Iceland. And I looked at him and was like, oh, yeah, we're in Iceland. How do you say it, Kevin? He just walked away. And you said that you made an attempt last night, too, at saying it. It was pretty...
Reykjavik.
Well, no, you didn't say that last night.
Reykjavik.
Mike and
No, there's just some words. You can ask my dad over there. I've always been that way.
Wakatika. I think that was the one you messed up a couple weeks ago.
The Koziak scanner at the airport. Koziak.
Koziak.
Or maybe I get it from my mom. I think my mom's like that.
Yeah.
When Gus came from Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
I remember that.
Oh, look at Gus got me from Costa Rica.
And if your mom's watching, which I'm sure she is, I mean, he's had no donuts. He's been eating really well. No donuts.
I've had gummy.
Oh, well, that's
gummy
not the
bears.
same thing as a donut. You burn those off and it's a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I'm doing so well. KLM approaching 3-1 right. Let's go with the 777. Brown in the back of the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Christopher. So far, this JFK stream has been just as great as the last, including the variety of planes and great conversation. Only thing missing is that Gulliver. Oh, that's true. I forgot about Gulliver.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we'll see that tomorrow.
I'll look that up.
I know it's still around here.
Yeah. Stand by. I'll look it up.
Good point there, Christopher. And Eddie had it, the A350-1000 now rolling down to 3-1 left.
Not coming to JFK. From Tel Aviv. Oh, wait. I think I just... Nope, it's a different one.
Again, thanks to the fine folks up there in the tower, always doing a great job.
Oh, here we go. I found it. Let's see. Let's say the 15th? Tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, no, wait. It's a different name. Arika Israeli Airlines?
I think it flies
Oh,
on
that's
behalf.
overnight. It comes in like at midnight.
I bet you anything we'll see a Gulliver, the
Tomorrow.
A330 tomorrow.
Tomorrow, it definitely will. I just looked it up. We do.
It'll be sitting right over there where the Air India was. If we choose to start here in the morning. That's a decision I still have to make.
We just...
Now, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Where is that park, by the way, in relation to where we are?
It is... Stand by. I say that a lot. Stand by.
I'm standing.
Don't move. Right here. Right there.
Oh, so it's that way.
Yeah, it's right over there.
So if we are stuck with
It's
the
actually,
3
no,
ones,
like right there.
Where?
Right that way. Over,
Right
past
across?
Virgin. Past Virgin Airlines.
Right over there?
Yeah.
So if we're stuck with the 3 ones again tomorrow, are we
Going over.
closer over there?
you'll be able to get the view with the city.
Of the takeoffs.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of views, there's a bank. Grab a bank.
Oh, yes. Etihad.
Music here. On that SAM flight that got diverted. Cracked windshield. Thanks, Gina.
It's a 777 ancient start of those GE90s.
Backing up the truck.
There goes Gulf Air.
Yep.
Beautiful livery too.
It is. Glad you got up early to see it. And your mom says she's watching you.
Oh.
Hi, Mom.
Are you watching BTS or are you watching the main show?
Oh, yeah. What are you watching? Dad.
Yeah, what's going on here? What,
He's trying to film.
what caught your attention? A380?
Oh, the truck, I think.
The truck?
Yeah. Hi, Mom. Kevin's mom. Not my mom. She's not watching. She hasn't texted me.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, well. We'll call her tonight.
Who said I need to do TCA? Todd. We're going there, Todd. Haven't you heard the news? We're going to Ring International at Dulles. November 9th and 10th.
Sorry.
A little delayed reaction of it from the studio audience.
I'm looking from the button. Well, they have 15-second delay. So, I mean, it's whatever. Any updates from your office ghost?
No office ghost updates just yet. It's a scary situation back there in the office. Apparently we have a ghost walking around.
I smell the pool. I can smell a little chlorine. I got the nose for that thing, for that smell. Many, many years as a swimmer.
Oh, yeah.
And ask me how many times have I been in a pool since I stopped swimming. I can count in one hand. I don't go in the pool anymore.
At Air India, the 777-300ER starting this taxi will head out to 31 left. That is where we find the Gulf Air, the Dreamliner.
Delta 367 to left with 2 speed left on Bravo and then the frequency.
they go off back to Bahrain. Have a great flight. Can't see it on the bank.
Now my dad's back at the bar. Well, he gets around up here at the
He's
rooftop bar.
meeting and greeting everybody. You don't care. Meeting everybody.
He's meeting and greeting. Is he going around and say, that's my son over there?
Yeah. You would. Well, it's on the phone yesterday. So proud. But I'm sure he is. That's my son over there.
Yeah.
That's my boy. Let's see. We'll see that turn here in a minute.
3-1 right. 56 carry tower, trust double class 4 miles to 7 lander, but Allison, Airbus 321. You have that traffic in sight? For traffic, Airbus 6.
Beep, beep.
We had 11 Bravo, Abbey Kennedy Tower, wind 030 at 10, runway 31 right, quick land. 31 right, 111.
Armin V, one of great mods, back with the super chat.
Sorry.
Allison's playing with my audio board over here.
A perfect person to say that to because he's a DJ.
Yes, you're right. Question for Allison.
Yes.
Which travel destination are you dreaming about visiting, and which airline and aircraft would you like to fly there? That's a good question.
That is a good question. I would like to, well, I'd love to go to Cape Town in the winter. Go hang out with Armin and Karina and Lucy the dog. So I'm going to say Cape Town. That's the distance.
Are you just saying that because Armin asked the question?
Well, yeah. I'll say Cape Town, but I'll...
That's so politically correct there,
I
Allison.
know. But honestly, I'd like...
Come on, Allison. We want real answers to the real question.
Yeah, okay. Trying to think. I had a list. I mean, I'd like to go to Germany. I would like to go back to France. I'd like to go to England. But I need to go to a new destination. So Cape Town would be fun because it's just so far away.
You know where you need to go?
Where do I need to go? Tell me.
You need to go to St. Martin.
Not interested.
Really?
No.
Why?
I don't know. Not interested. You know where
What
I'd
are
like
you
to go?
not
St.
interested
Bart's.
about?
St. Bart's.
Okay, but it's all the same thing.
No, it's not. St. Bart's is it's a little more ritzy, and it's.
What is your hang up about St. Martin? Is there something you saw or we talked about after
I mean,
going
other
there?
than us pool and some beach.
Pool?
Yeah, the pool outside the infinity pool. But I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. I mean,
that was the best ocean water I think I've ever been in my life.
Okay.
Yeah, the electricity went out.
You know, with St. Bart's, you have that landing going down the hill. You know that.
Yes.
That, and it's French. So I like to practice speaking French if I can.
We got the French side of St. Martin.
I know. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Sorry.
All right, did you hear that, Rudy?
Yeah. Sorry. But I mean, okay, I want to go to Cape Town, but I want to fly. Fly Lufthansa from Frankfurt to Boston. From Boston to Frankfurt. No. Yeah. And then from Frankfurt down to Cape Town.
Okay.
And then coming back, take British Airways back. And then from London to Boston. There you go. How's that? Oh, what a cute little plane that is.
Isn't that our friend from Boston?
Cape Air. It is.
Yeah.
Cape Air coming in from Saranac Lake, New York. On a Tecnam P2012 Traveler.
Air India heading out to runway 31 that left.
I don't know. St. Martin just... I'm sure it's nice. And Charlie's like, mod convention in St. Martin. How about mod convention in St. Bart's? You are a little quarter French in both of us. No
And
comment.
he had a Dreamliner. Next arrival, 31 right.
APU off. It's quiet again. It's the moment
That
of
thing
zen.
is really loud.
Yeah. Everybody breathe in our moment of zen. Before they start up that A220 here in front of us. Breathe in. Breathe
We're approaching 2,000 likes here today, only at 1,600.
Thanks, everybody. Just hit that like button. Appreciate it. But who forgot? Rudy. Are you watching, Rudy? What time is it? It's 3... What time is it?
12:30 there.
Oh, so he's on lunchtime. Rudy. Rudy's funny. Sometimes he'll say, I'm watching a bunch of kids from school in class and lunch break.
Air India Flight 116 heading to Mumbai as 777 at 300 yards. The next takeoff on the 31 left.
Ooh, that guy has like a GoPro stick on his motorcycle. You see it?
It's good. I mean, security-wise, you are so red in your face. You have no idea. You're gonna get back to the hotel room.
Oh, I know.
Oh my
I feel it.
Lord!
I know. Do you remember that when you came out for Emirates that first day? You ended the show and you're like, oh my God, you are red. You are a lobster. I'm like,
You're a lobster.
yeah. That Korean skincare sunblock did not work.
SAS coming from Oslo, A321 to
That's okay.
LR.
I got cover up. I'll fix it for tomorrow. Put a little bake on. Good. It's probably good my mom's not watching because she'd be like, you're rad. You're rad.
I'm sitting here, Allison,
Yeah.
watching this airport
Yep.
and thinking what a difference a day makes. Yesterday, though we had everything taken off and landing on the fours, beyond that,
Yeah.
it just felt like there was a lot more going on yesterday. And I thought for sure that Wednesday was going to be busier than Tuesday. But apparently that's not the case here today.
Well,
It almost feels like a holiday
Yeah.
today.
we'll just go with it. Oh well.
We're going with it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going with
We're
it.
going with it. I mean, you can make a show. It doesn't matter. You can have a show no matter which direction the runways are going. You know, flying. You can get,
Yes, of course.
You know, we can concentrate today on the arrivals and get some, and then get those awesome bank shots. You can still make a show out of it,
And we are.
and we are, and I love it. It's great. So, I love it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna have to put that link in somewhere. Oh, that was. I showed that to O'Malley in May, and he was laughing. And it was Faye Dunaway that it was supposed to be a spoof of, right?
Oh, was it a spoof of someone?
Well, yeah, the coffee. It was what's her name?
Molly Shannon was the person that did it on SNL.
No, it was the from the wedding bridesmaids. What's her name? Not Kristen Wiig. gosh. All right. I forgot.
Wait a second. Are we thinking of two different
The cup
things?
of coffee, you know, sea,
Oh,
wine.
no. Yeah,
That's not what we're talking about.
what's her name?
That's what I'm trying to think. I can picture in my head.
That's what wait, that's the I Love It, I Love It?
Yeah.
Oh, no. There was a
No.
whole other skit on SNL back in the 90s. Molly Shannon played this character. It was a talk show.
Okay.
And she was like an artist or something.
Okay.
With her beads and whatever. And the interviewee would be like, so, tell us, how's everything going? And she'd be like, it's going great. It's great. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Molly Shannon would kick her leg up. I love it. I love it. Anybody remember that? Jane, you probably remember that skit. Molly Shannon. I'm going to have to play for you now. I'm going to have to find it now.
Yeah, you got to find it. We'll watch it in the post show.
No.
Oh, you're going to show it to me now? Okay. That's not like Sally O'Malley on 50.
Same actor.
Okay, yeah, well, actress, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I love it. Yep. I love it.
You remember that skit?
Yeah, I do.
So the other one,
Maya Rudolph.
Yes, and she was doing a coffee commercial.
Right.
And yes, it was played off of Faye Dunaway.
In her commercial.
What are you doing there in the corner? I'm just a cameraman. Well, you're in my line of sight.
Line.
Rose Byrne was the character's name.
Well, she was an actress.
Don't get me too excited over there, Eddie had. Using Runway 22 right as a taxiway.
Well, you got Air France on the other side. It's not happening.
This is the best we're going to do on this runway, using it as a taxiway today.
Rose Byrne was from Wedding Singer. She was the one that played like the rich friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's a standoff between Eddie Had and Air France 777. Looks like they're both on the same runway, which is 4-2-2.
Face off.
Who's going to move first? I believe it would be Air France. Air France is getting on out of here. Eddie Had just arriving. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says Allison, I used 70 SPF when I was wearing the joy dress at the age. Still molded like a snake.
Well,
Jeez, even at
Joni.
70?
Yeah. Joni, I just didn't reapply. You know, you see Rudy and he's always like reapplying the sunblock.
Yeah.
That's where I messed up. I just didn't reapply. Oh well, lesson learned. I should know better. That's why I put the hat on, at least to.
Yes, it's a nice, fashionably, nice-looking hat, by the way.
I know. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. I forgot a hat, so I asked Kevin. I was going to go buy a hat. He's like, I got a whole stack of hats. And he walked out with like a stack. And he's like, make your pick.
All brand new hats. I was like, I'm very like, what hat am I going to wear today? And so I'm like, I overpack
Yep.
every time I come. I'm
Uh-huh.
always overpacking
Well, you
shirts.
never know what you're gonna get. You know, it's like a box of
Everything.
chocolate here.
And now I overpack
Yep.
hats, and they're all brand new, by the way. They're never worn. So I said, Allison, here's your pick. They've got all color combinations,
Oh, yeah.
different saints. And she picked the gray front, white back trucker hat.
That wasn't my first choice. It was the all-white AVL one. I'm gonna stand up here.
Do you not like this one? This one's
Oh,
brand
no,
new.
no, no,
It's
yeah.
the bigger plain spot.
But it wasn't that
white.
one. It was the AVL white one.
Oh.
And then Charlie and I were just looking, and Charlie's like, I think I like the gray one.
All right, move your sunglasses and show everyone at home.
There you go.
333 and
That's a nice looking
Snap
hat.
mix.
Of
Yeah.
course, I have the new one with the plain spotter, bigger logo.
With a bug on it.
Oh, I have a bug on my hat. Well, not included.
Yeah, bugs not included.
339, Roger, your radar contact 400 feet. As reported, getting left to 200, 800, push you west down below the Bravo.
There's some trail mix.
I'm good.
Okay.
Lot 16, Kilo Huntington, Airline 03012, runway 31 right, clear for
See, now it's cooling down a bit.
Fine by me.
The wind 2030 at 13. Copy 6. Good afternoon, into 634, could you establish that's 31 right? Eva 634 heading tower, crossway terminal 4 miles.
Yeah, it's still got that stand-up going on.
013, runway 31 right.
Runway there.
634, that's fully copied, please land 31 right. American 307 to Victor, straight ahead Bravo.
Donica says she likes my hat. Thank you, Donica.
Bravo, to the rest, American 307 monitor.
It's a Delta A330-300 heading to Terminal 4.
That was a crunchy trail mix. I'm like, I can hear it in my head. Where do I hear it on the mic?
Boy.
You would have said something.
How's everyone doing at the...
RFI is doing good. Everyone's on their iPads,
Everyone's
on
sitting
their
at the bar,
phones.
but I don't see any drinks going on there.
Oh, Charlie has his iced coffee. Maybe your dad's waiting for me to make him another special.
Finder?
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, what's he? Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Little something.
All right. There's a rooftop deck here at the TWA Hotel.
We got a whole lot of plane coming in now. A lot of airlines coming in from Warsaw. 787 A300. See what I did there?
Yes. A lot of stuff.
Lots and lots of stuff.
One of those beautiful Airbus A220-300s coming at us here. The updated livery. What do we call this? The Real Deal Express?
Yes. Into her
Oh,
honorary
you think it's
gate.
coming to the 501?
I don't know. Well, I don't see anybody out there, so probably not. I don't know. Oh yes, there's people right there, so maybe there will be. Sarah's honorary seagull. Dog. Bird. Coming in next, we have Eva Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. 777 freighter. It is going into Sarah's gate. York.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to see that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's cool.
Live from New York. Oh, that would be a fun intro to do. Do a Saturday Night Live intro for the show.
Next time we're in New York.
Or tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get on that.
Let's get on that. Work on it tonight.
Charles,
Against ABL. Win. Kevin. Could you imagine that? Lilo Butterfly said today, what a fun stream. Thank you. Well, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for just hanging out with us. Airline wants to know where that
Chance is live over at that park.
Yeah.
So let's take a look and see what that shot looks like on the other side. Well,
Hold on.
Viva Aerobus A320 Neo lined up. Runway 31 left.
Linda's going back to working and lurking. All right, Linda. Have a good rest of your have a good rest of your shift there.
What time is it? Oh, it's 2:42. They're in Chicago.
It is. You're almost done. Power through it. Get her done. Oop. Autopilot disconnect.
There was birds.
Was there? I just heard the autopilot going bloop, bloop. That JetBlue just came in from Portland, Maine. Sarah, we need to come up with a good name for your gate. We want to call it... We got to give a name to it. Can't say it's immortal because you're still alive. Honorary gate? No. The real deal gate? The big deal gate? No. Sarah's gate?
Sarah's gate.
Sarah's gate.
Sarah gate.
There we go. I dubbed the gate 501 Sarah gate. These two, they still haven't moved. What's the holdup?
Well, they're just
Are they? Oh, they're waiting for Avianca. So I think Eddie might be going over there.
See.
Take a look.
Oh, let's see. Yes.
All right, there we go. That explains it all.
Dreamliner will be taxiing right below our campus here.
Okay. That's a long holdup. I mean, you've been sitting on a flight for 13 hours, 25 minutes, or more, or change. It's another what? How long have they been there? 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
Left 26 turn, left Whiskey, taxi, right on Bravo. I will put a Victor, let me know if you're cleared in.
Steve says, watching these these streams just makes me even more excited for April at LAX. Bring on the anniversary party.
Oh boy, a lot of work involved.
I know
in
you
that.
got a lot of work. Don't ask about the details yet. We don't have. They're not.
No.
They're not even. They're in the pre planning stages.
Yeah.
Did I put enough pre's in there? Pre?
Yeah, I gotta get through the travel, East Coast travel, and then I think the holidays coming up. I have things should slow down a little bit, and then I can start thinking about spring a little bit more.
Yeah. Another London Heathrow, American 777-300 ER.
It is
Our
very
moment
quiet.
of zen, people. Another moment of zen. H. reminding Steve, don't forget the sunscreen. Yeah, I should take your advice. Who else do we have in here? Shrimp Flea, we have Steve Mack, Shaheen, The Real Deal, Dimitri, H. So, Neil, you're still here. Oh, you're leaving. Well, have a good night. Justin, well, Margie, still here. Great. Cheryl, Paige, 49 Mac. Oh, Linda's not having a good day at work. Well, I hope this.
Well,
the
it's
rest of your
Grumpy
shift-
Day. It's Grumpy Day, Linda.
Yeah, Linda, it is National Grumpy Day.
It's okay to be grumpy about a bad day at work.
Yeah, it's okay. But look at the bright side. When you get out of work today, you still have us to come. We'll be on to brighten in the rest of your day.
Will we?
I hope so. Josh Leclerc, hello. Jonas.
Hello.
Eddie had the Dreamliner coming from Abu Dhabi, heading over here to Gate 5 at Terminal 4.
We got people just waking up. It's Thursday in Australia. Good morning to Austin, Jen. Good morning to you. Miss Wolves, hello to you. We have Kave. He's lurking while working. TS, hello. And Ninja Dan. Hi.
So that Air France couldn't move until the Etihad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they're probably going to...
Air France, I think, is getting out of here. So that was quite the delay for Air France, I think, right?
No, they
arrived?
came in. They did. They're on the tour of JFK.
Ah, the tour.
Look at this tour they've taken. They've gone. There we go.
2-hour tour.
They went. It's a 3-hour tour.
Oh, 3-hour tour. Well, I hope not. How many hours?
Look at this tour. They came off the runway and they went around the backside and coming around the mountain. They come.
Allison, that is a real good question. I have no idea.
I don't know either. 10, 12 hours, sometimes 14 hours. Oh, I can see
One
Don's
time,
up.
14.
Taxing.
One time.
Yeah.
Well, those Sunday shows, yeah, they're
What were you thinking?
hours?
I mean, it was great. You know, we'd get up in the morning and then 10 o'clock, you were ready to go.
I have no idea how I did it.
I don't know either. What were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
What were you thinking?
No other aviation live streamer was going that long.
No.
In fact, Big Jet Jerry once told me, how did he phrase me? Not dude, not bro.
Yeah.
He doesn't. What do people in the UK say? Criminy? No.
Something like that. Freaky?
Bloke.
No, that's
Bloke.
Bloke.
Bloke, you're going too long, bloke. You're giving it all away.
Yeah. I'm the person. I'm the type of person. It's like, you know, a little is good, but don't go overboard.
10 hours of live broadcasting
Yeah.
with one person. We're not talking about full crew. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to just,
Yeah. I mean, you stepped away, and I'm trying to carry on my conversation. Still having to figure out how to deal with the 15-second timeline. Like, what's your questions? And I'm like, I lost patience after 5 seconds. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll tell the story of how I found the channel.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But this camera's very easy to work, by the way.
Yes.
I like that.
Much better.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Another ghost sighting.
Ooh, wait. Is that live? Oh, you see that? You got a ghost.
Gosh, oh my gosh!
You got a ghost.
Goosebumps!
He's got a ghost.
Is that a replay? Did that happen again? Oh my gosh! I'm freaking out. Oh! Oh my gosh! We're looking at the replay. At about every hour, I'm getting a notification that there's a person being spotted inside our office. So Allison and I are looking at the replay. There's no person, but there's like a white thing that goes in front of the camera for a split second, going back left to right and right to left. I'm spooked out.
But do you have goosebumps on your arms?
I do. I really do. I'm freaking out.
Wow. Halloweens are coming early to the ABL office. And no, Charlie, we're not joking.
No, we're not.
It's legit.
We are not
It's
joking.
legit.
It's freaking me out.
That was loud. 737 900 PR. That's why it's loud.
Oh, that's not a max, right?
No, that just landed.
Lufthansa plane 747-400. We're in the old livery. Looking out to 3-1 left.
Tango Lima is their name. I don't know. I think Charlie's game for it. We'll hang out.
Come on, it's Halloween season, Charlie. Everyone's entitled to a good scare.
That's okay. Just leave a light on at night. That's all. They don't like. It won't bother you.
Another Swiss at 330.
Coming in from Zurich.
my nerd who's sitting behind us, gifting 10.
Thank you.
Videos live on memberships. Let's turn this camera around.
Wait for the camera.
There he is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait. Why did I zoom into Adrian? Thank you, R.
Thank
Finder.
you.
Thank you so much. What is this? Jonas Anderson with the Super Chats is good news. Emirates Wimbledon. I haven't seen that one. Is that a good one?
That's a nice one, yeah. I've seen it out
Special
of the
livery.
streams. But I'm excited for that. But I
Oh,
still...
it's the early flight.
Well, I guess if we're getting up early, you can just take a picture of it.
Yeah.
But we'll see it start. We'll see it take off.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
true.
Thank you, Jonas, for the heads up. Jonas, you're awesome. Thank you for all... He is...
Yeah.
Where's that applause button? I don't know.
3, lower left.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, that one, right there.
Applause for Jonas, because this guy, if I have questions, just to find things,
Talk to the camera.
Oh,
Talk to
okay.
Jonas.
Hold on, I gotta do another spin. Let's do it this way.
Spin it
so
around.
thank you. You are a plethora of knowledge,
Yeah.
and I appreciate you going in the chat, letting us know when things are happening, special flights, anything. You know, sometimes I can just go in the 24-hour chat and be like, Jonas, are you here?
Yeah.
We're trying to find something, and
Yeah.
you text me and be like, when's this plane taking off? I don't know. Let me see if I can find
Talk to
Jonas.
Jonas,
And
yeah.
Jonas, he knows everything.
He does.
So thank you.
Jonas. Thank you.
All right, Johnson Smith.
So, Jonas, you're telling me I don't have a chance for NBA?
I want Destination Dubai. I would take that over NBA.
No, I want NBA.
NBA?
I want NBA.
That's just so weird, though. I don't understand why Emirates has NBA.
Because they're a proud sponsor of NBA.
Are they really?
If you watch an NBA game on the
okay.
sideline, on the court side, they have Emirates.
Okay.
It's just a sponsorship.
Tons is all lined up, ready to go. And they're off.
As we pick up the Queen, as she will make that banking turn, let's head it back to 3-1 right. A330.
Coming in from Manchester.
Manchester!
Home of our friend Simon Liz.
This was an A350 one. I'm sorry, A350 1000 yesterday. What's up?
Your dad.
What's he doing?
He filled it up. He filled up his cup.
Oh!
Yeah.
All right. Oh. He did?
Yeah, he just got another drink.
Oh.
And he's just... Your dad.
Oh, I thought you meant he came knocking at your door.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just giving the key. Like, here, go get it.
You did?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying he wanted me to play move on to the role of bartender.
All right, they should be pushing back this Emirates A380 Super. Won't be heading back to Dubai.
Well, they're still filling it up right now. They got
They are, yes.
Yeah,
They will move it to a parking spot and make room for more planes at Gate 7. As we do have the Queen now. Where'd she go? is Wednesday, October 15th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, hanging out with our friend Allison N. One of our great mods here, Allison Neo. How you holding up there, Allison?
Good. I'm doing good.
We are high atop the TWA Hotel here at JFK, having a great time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Quite the party up here high atop the TWA. It is an app-geek paradise, as you all know. Once again, another great day of plane spotting as we continue on here today, day 2 of 3.
Yep.
As we continue on, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button. What else, Allison?
Hit the like button, share the stream with your friends, your family, your pets.
And make sure the ghosts out there also hit that like button as
the
well.
ghosts.
You in the AVL office. Yeah, we're talking to you. Talking to you.
But if you do have a ghost, what will you name your ghost?
I hope we don't have a ghost.
The ghost of Christmas past.
Let's call him Bob.
Bob. Oh, yeah.
Bob. Bob's bobbing around inside the office. Ryan R. with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. It's good afternoon from Eugene. Kevin, have a great day. Thank you, Ryan. Early afternoon for you guys there on the West Coast.
So Amy said that her lunch today, and she likes to tell me what she has for lunch, golfing Amy Photog, is chicken, carrots, and baked potato. That sounds delicious, actually.
That sounds healthy.
Actually, that does sound good. I can go for a baked potato.
You know who has, I was trying to think, who had the baked potato? Hard Eight. You know, they have all that barbecue.
Yeah.
You get just a regular potato and put the meat in the potato and then all the toppings on top of it.
I do that with sweet potato and taco meat. Those are good.
Looks like back over here to 3-1 right.
WestJet coming in from Calgary. Going 737-800. San Francisco once. I have a chance for it in San Francisco. A zero chance in LA. A better chance here. At least you have 3 chances a day here in New York, but we only have 1 more day left.
It's such a, 6-hour flight?
Yeah. I mean, we could just jump on a plane and go out there.
That's
to,
true.
I'd love to go to a spot with south on the south side. Yeah, that's a. Sometimes I get up in the morning and before the kids get the kids off of school, put on the stream and just watch what he's got going on.
I mean, they got some great stuff there in Manchester.
They get 2 Emirates.
2, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, we got Condor. Speaking of Danny, Condor. Danny loves these Condors. I know hers is wintergreen, but how can you not like
A lot
sea
of
of
blue
green
and white
or
going on
sea of blue?
over there with
We'll
jet
see.
blue.
Yeah. Charlie asking, what's for dinner tonight? Dan V, good to see you. I mean, do you want me to cook something? I can cook. You tell me. I can cook. Look in the back. I'll cook. What do you want?
How much would have bet he didn't eat lunch? He does that. He
I
doesn't
offered
eat
him
lunch.
food. We have snacks. I'm like,
And he
"Come on."
saves up for dinner.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know.
Eve with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Eve. Hello? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi from the tower.
Brussel Airlines, A330, 900, heading, Neo, sorry. A330 Neo. Why don't they put Neo on Flight Radar? Heading off to Tel Aviv.
That is a good question. It's always 900.
Riddle me this, Batman.
All right, so Allison and I were just discussing
What's for dinner?
what's next for today. We're going to see this A380 going to be pushed back here. That's always a great shot. I've looked at Flight Radar 24. Our takeoff shots are non-existent here today. So I looked to see what was arriving, and nothing that we haven't seen over and over again here throughout the last 24 hours at least. So we're coming up to we're coming up to 6.5 hours here, and I think we're probably going to be ending here soon as that A380 gets pushed back. With that being said, we do have another third day of live streaming here, and I do have to make a decision. I need to look at the wind situation. If it's going to play out like this again tomorrow, I think we just need to be back here high atop the TWA hotel, because I do believe that that is going to give us the best shot. I know Allison was pushing for the park over there, but Allison, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yes.
What I saw, I don't think it's worth the extra work to do.
You want to take a ride over?
Do I want to take a ride over? Not really.
Okay. I'll drive.
Oh, you mean today or tomorrow?
Today.
Oh, today? No, because I want to finish here and I want to hang out with my dad.
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom. She's watching.
Oh, she is watching?
Yeah, she's
Well,
watching.
turn around and say hello to your mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Yes, I'm sunburned. I know. Good to see you.
It's all my fault. Blame me. Seriously, yes.
Seriously, yeah. Ooh, now it's getting chilly again. Feels good.
Yes.
Yeah. Any updates from your ghost?
No.
No.
No, thank goodness. Yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow, and I need to make a executive decision of where we will be for the majority of tomorrow. We were going to split it up tomorrow between the park across the bay and here at the TWA Hotel, but I need to do what's best for the views and the action and what is going to give us the best view according to certain runways and whatnot. Now, I think if we're stuck with this again, if we're stuck with the 3-1s, I think this is a much better shot than the park across the bay. Now, if we got the 4s, then there's a chance.
Yeah.
But then again, also the 4s also give us the best view here, the best sound here. It would just be changing up the shot. So I have to look at that and go, okay, is it worth the extra effort to go all the way over there to change it up, or do we make life easier for an even better shot? Really, what we would be looking at is just a shot with Manhattan behind us, just to give it a little bit different. In terms of getting close to the action, there's no better spot than the TWA here. So I need to make an executive decision. I think most of you guys can understand that.
So come on back tomorrow. It's like your ghost.
Yes, it's haunting me. Let's go to our next heavy arrival on the 3-1 right.
Qantas. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Auckland. That's a long flight. Ghost sighting again. Flight time is 15 hours, 29 minutes. sofa. He had a plate of salmon and some veggies, and Toby's just sitting there staring, waiting for his little serving. Oh.
What? Oh.
That's it. Let you go.
Yeah.
That's not even on radar. That plane that just took off. That little plane.
Oh, that CRJ?
Yeah.
I caught it landing earlier. I don't know what that. There was like an interesting little livery on it.
Anyways, going back to good old Toby there. So I took a picture and uploaded it onto Sora, and I said, "Show Toby begging for a piece of salmon." And the video that came back was with my voice. And I don't know why it did that, but it was like, you want a piece of salmon, Toby? Okay, beg. And Toby gets on his 4 feet, on his hind legs, and he lets out one of Toby's little meows, like, meow.
Yeah, and Rudy said that. My cat doesn't sound like that.
I did too. Yes, he does. He's a good boy. He's frisky, but he's cute.
He is cute.
He's cute. The first time we all met Toby, it was me, Charlie, and you. We went to go into Disneyland.
Yeah.
And, I picked up Toby and pet him, and then from down, he looked at Charlie and was like, I'm not having it. But those nails came out, whacking him. He was smacking Charlie.
Whack, whack.
Whack, whack. And we get out in the parking lot.
The British Airways 777 at 300ER, short funnel for runway 31 right. Turn around, Allison, real quick. Just turn around.
Hi. We get out in the parking lot. Kevin looks. He's like, "Your hand is all. You're bleeding." Oh.
I don't remember you.
Oh
bleeding.
yeah, Toby gave me a little. I think either a love bite or a love scratch, and he's like, So thanks, my little buddy. Sky Team, Rudy. Sky Team.
2 miles.
He likes the 737 Sky Team, or is he?
Yes, that's Rudy's.
That's Rudy's funny.
Condor getting ready for takeoff. Runway 31 left. here, dropping time there, perfectly lined.
Oh, yeah. Coming in from JFK, American Airlines, A321. 2 hours late leaving this morning. Oh, didn't realize you're looking at Emirates. Says hi, from the other way of doing it.
Oh,
see?
The vertical live stream.
Yeah, it says hi, and it's real. Is this the real life?
A lot of people ask, is it live? Is it really live? Am I just watching the tape replay?
No, this is the real deal.
This is
live.
Real life.
Because otherwise I wouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's just like they stopped.
Well, the problem is, you know what the problem is? No, the problem is that now if this was SFO,
right,
the takeoffs would be happening on the ones.
Right.
The landings on the 2.8s.
Right.
Here you've got only one runway for takeoffs,
right,
which is 3-1 left. You also still have arrivals on 3-1 left.
Right. Right, left, right.
But you're also using right as arrivals, but not takeoffs. So you've got one runway for takeoffs, two for arrivals. Why not just designate one for one and one the other?
For the size of this airport, of an airport this size.
And then you have to think about that. At any given time, for the most part at LAX, we have four.
You got four active runways.
Yeah. Here you only have two, no matter what. Same with SFO. You could have up to four, sometimes only two. What is up with that?
What is up with this runway situation?
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of people that would, you know.
They'll fill us in. Let's look at the chat. What does the chat have to say about this? Michael Jensen. In the words of Slim Pickens, what in the wild, wild world of sports is going on here? Jonas. The look.
Jonas.
Thanks, Jonas. Always with the 411. Hi, Jackie Culver. Good to see you. Oh, Jackie, I meant to tell you, check the prices on the flights down to JFK next time. Because I was told they're not that bad now.
Yeah?
Yeah, because she would like to come down and visit. She doesn't like to drive in the New York traffic. So, keep an eye on the prices next time Kevin's in town.
Won't be until late springtime.
Okay. That's fine. That's fair.
Air Lingus, A330. Next arrival on 31 right.
May was nice this year.
It was,
I keep saying last year. I feel like it was last year, but it wasn't.
It did not rain, right?
It did a little. We pulled the tarps out for like a second, a hot
But it was
second.
nothing like that
But it was
March.
nothing. No.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Definitely don't come here.
No. That was a layer of cold.
777, just under 6 miles ahead, runway 09 side. Take off y'all, runway 09,
Aer Lingus. Oh, the other one from Manchester. A330.
Looks like American Dreamliner up next, 31 right.
1 try Papa Heavy, Candy Cow, maybe 09 to the
Tokyo Haneda.
Okay, flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, turn left on Victor, taxi right on Bravo, hold short of Tango Alpha, this frequency.
As tempting as that is for me, Jonas, I think I'm going to pass on that one.
We've seen it before too.
We've seen it. We've seen it.
While you do that, green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, just check the status of your gate.
But Jackie says, I'll just hitchhike with you. Okay. And yes, Kevin Marshall's, he's like, I've been to work, done my shift, I got home, and you're still on.
Yes.
Tina Marie, hello, hello.
Lanka with the $2 super chat. Says, I like planes, I'm so hot everything goes. Since LAX. Well, so far so good. Day 2 out of 3 here at JFK. And I think we're going to end it after Brussel Airways, coming in from Brussels, A330-300, which is number 2 for arrival and 3-1 right. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to Airline Videos, also Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our sister channel here on YouTube.
All one word.
Yeah,
And the
all
plus
one word.
sign at the end.
Plus sign.
Yep.
You will find 2 24/7 live streams from LAX over there, as well as the BTS here today.
BTS stands for behind the scenes. Overlooking
Behind the scenes.
the tarmac.
Yes.
And occasionally 380. Well, it's still in shot.
Now they're cooking up some burgers. That smells good.
We'll figure it out after.
Oh, I know what I'm doing right after.
Well, me too.
Before the cleanup.
Yeah.
Oh, you bet.
Uh-huh.
And that's Brussels.
Ooh, Brussels sprouts and
Is
bacon.
it Brussels Airways or Brussels Airlines?
Brussels Airways. Airlines, sorry. Brussels Airlines.
Airlines.
From Brussels.
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 Heavy 330, runway 09 calling. 31 right, separation. Left on Bravo, at Alpha 4, join Alpha, you can monitor
What's
down
in
point
front of you there, Allison?
Okay, let's Alpha 4, join Alpha. Down
That's so funny. I lost my concentration. All right.
Sorry.
So 359 Mike Charlie Heavy, just hold there, and when the gate's available, let ground know 121.9 at all. Okay, we'll put on ground line 3 out 300 Mike Charlie.
Just under 7 hours. Can you believe that, Allison?
Wait, let me turn. You didn't prepare me.
Can you believe that? Almost 7 hours.
Wow.
Almost 7 hours gone by of live plane spotting action here on AirLineVideos live here today.
I survived.
You survived, yeah.
Let's do it again tomorrow.
You want to do it again tomorrow?
We'll do it
All right,
again
so
tomorrow.
we'll figure out what we're doing. Working Likely will be right here all day long.
We'll talk about it.
We'll talk.
We'll talk.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. As always, thanks to the fine folks here at the TWA Hotel for allowing us to live stream from this beautiful hotel to give you guys these streams. Thanks, Allison.
Yeah, thank you.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you for letting me use your camera.
Yeah, anytime.
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll bring my glasses, reading glasses.
Okay. Reading glasses. Reading glasses, she says.
Glasses.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. We'll see you
Thank
tomorrow,
you.
day 3 here at JFK, here on AirLineVideos live.
Wait a minute, day 3? That makes me sad. Because then you're
It's
leaving.
coming to an end.
And then you gotta go home.
All good things always coming to an end.
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job.
Yeah.
Wow.
Armin, Gerard, Luke, Adrian, Charlie. Attaboy. Thanks, everyone. And thank you to the office ghost for keeping us
Yes.
entertained. Oh, you're playing music.
No, you can do it. You can do whatever you want. Alice is having too much fun over here with the audio board.
I am. We'll open up tomorrow with some music. Let's do that.
Open. Oh, you want to
Let's
open
do
up
some music tomorrow. Get the music going. Get the vibe going. That's all right, Cindy. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. Sitting right next to me.
again, we'll see you guys tomorrow for day 3 here at JFK. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a spooky rest of your afternoon and night. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Good to see you again.
Kevin.